could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy.
Hi everyone! Look at that! I got the StreamYard. I just bit the bullet. I didn't care. I was like, I need to be with my people. I can't go through YouTube again. It drove me crazy. Besides, it's just better to do it the right way. I'll have to get somebody to come in and show me how to do all the fun stuff. Hi, B Crumbs! Hi, hippie chick, Nadine, my darling. How are you? Aw, thank you guys. Hi, Pointer Lover. Yo, legendary. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys are so awesome. Yeah, I don't know. B Crumbs is pretty like intelligent with this stuff, so I mean. You might be able to help me. Okay. What's up, OEC? So yeah, guys. So how are you guys doing this morning? I hope everybody's doing well. I'm just gonna put in the chat who's here right now. Hi, Law and Order. Maybe, I don't know, girl. You might, I feel like today might, I don't know. I might. Hey, Trap Mafia. Welcome in. Foxfire Lass. It's nice. Law and Order. You know, I mean, you know, it's just a thing. She's okay with it. I get tongue-tied with that one. Let's see if I got everybody in here. Okay, so I've got B Crumbs, Hippie Chick, Law and Order. See, I can't even say it. It's written out Law Nerd Amber. Oh my god. Nadie, Pointer Lover, Trap Mafia. Who am I missing? That's in here right now. I think that's it at the moment. Hippie Chick, Legendary, Nadie. Hey, Carol, what's up? Hope you had a lovely weekend, birthday. Sexy Carol. Yes, Point Lover, I've got you. I know. I feel like you're due today. I was thinking about you last night actually. Because I was going to go into Melissa's live, but I my eyes, like, you guys, I don't know what happened to me, but yesterday I could not. I was just seeing double. I had blurred vision all day, and then my left eye was like just really watery, and I just told myself, you know what, maybe I should just take a break from going on the lives and looking at the chat and stuff, because my eyes, I swear, like I see, like it was like double. I was bizarre. I can't even explain it, but so I didn't go in. I did pop in to say, like, I did a, you know, I hit a like, but I'm gonna go back and watch last night's Alex's live and MJ's live in the morning. I did get a little clip of criminality. She's working on some good stuff over there with that Delphi case. Hey, what's going on? So yeah, okay, so what's going to happen is I'm going to refer to my other list as well, but I just have you guys in here right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the angel card. Okay, we'll put this over here because we don't need this right now. And we'll do our angel. Look, this actually, you guys can see from here, right? That's cool. Maybe I'll just put my little cards here that I pull, because you guys can see them, I feel like, better here. Okay, and then I've got my incense going, and I think we're all set. So everybody put some wonderful positive energy in the chat. I don't know. I think it's because I'm always on my fucking phone like this, like, you know, and texting and going through, and it's just like, I need to spend more time on my computer and less time on my phone for real, because it's just, I feel like it's messing with my eyes. It's so awful. It was weird. Anyway, sorry for swearing. And my hair wasn't doing, I was like, oh, I'm going to have a good morning. It's a sunny day. There's no clouds in the sky. I woke up happy. You know, it was a good morning. It's just my hair. I couldn't get my hair to do anything right. When it's dark like this, I don't know. I think this is the last time I'm going to go dark black. I think I'm done with it. I think I'm too old because I don't know. Anyway, but I got these nails on because I was looking at Allie's thing last week and she had these nail sheets. So I ordered some nails. They're really pretty. I just find that they're sharp, you know. I'm not used to that because I'm used to the rounded gels, and they're a bit heavier, so it's weird so one might go flying, and I don't know if I super glued them on my nail, so we'll see how they hold. But because I do, like, I have stuff I've been using for over a year, and, you know, I have the whole kit, and I just do my own, you know, I don't go to the, like, nail dresser or hairdresser. I do everything myself. But anyways, I just thought I'd try them out, and it feels weird, like I could scrape my face or something. All right, let's go ahead and find our angel number for the week, guys. Oh, and by the way, I've seen 444 and 333 in the last few days. I don't know if you guys have. I also have seen 1111. I feel like the energies are really, really positive right now for, again, like I said last week, this was a really focused energy coming in, putting our intentions down. I think I'm going to make a vision board. I'm going to make a vision board, and I'm going to put all my goals up there, and I'm going to put all the things that I want to accomplish in 2024. And black repeals bad energy. Repels? Do you mean? Or what do you mean repeals? What's repeals mean? That's a word I don't know. Hey, 87118. Oh my God, I was thinking of you this morning, 87. Do you know what you know what your nickname's going to be? Do you guys know Crib? Do you ever play Crib? Well, he's 15 too. Or she. I should say she. I'm sorry. I always want to say he. I don't know why 87. I'm so sorry. I always freaking feel like if you've been, I don't know. I just feel like I've always thought you were a dude, like a guy. I don't know. I do apologize. I do say it quite often that I'm so sorry. How do you spell it? Oh, repel is R-E-P-E-L-L. What you have is R-E-P-E-A-L-S. So repeals, I don't know what that word means. Black repeal. Here, I'll post it so you know what I'm talking about. I don't know what that word means. Do you mean repels? Oh my gosh, Law Nerd. You know what? That's how I learned how to listen, my 8s and 7s and 9s, when I was in school, I was like, I couldn't. So I started playing crib, and then it was like, boom, 8, 7, 15, 9, 6, 15, 9, 4, 14. You know what I mean? Like, it was just super easy. But I loved crib. I loved it so much. And I loved playing 45s and Wisp. And, I was a big card queen. My grandmother got me into it, actually. So that's why. All right, let's pull our card for the week. No more talking and gabbing and going on. We don't want to get into an hour of this, and then thank you. Woo! Look at that. 4, 5. We got 2 guys. 4, 5, 5. That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 9 and 1 is 10. And we got 1700, which is 8. How interesting. And 10 and 8 is 18, 8 and 1 is 9. Oh my God. Okay. So anyways, 4, 5, 5, 5. So you are in the midst of significant transformations in your life, you guys. Remember that we all have the freedom to make all of our decisions. We need to reap the rewards of our harvest. So all the hard work's coming in, guys. I really do feel that. I knew the energies were really strong. Our intentions are out there. We're putting what we want into the universe. We're asking our angels for guidance and healing. Okay. Then we have 1700, and it says we deserve all the accolades being bestowed upon us. So that's cool because they go together. Our efforts are to improve our mental, spiritual, and physical well-being have been highly beneficial to our vast achievements. So there you have it. 2 cards out this week, 4, 5, 5, 5, and 1700. And look, I'm going to put them right here so everybody can see them. Well, they're not really can't see them that much, but if you have a phone, you can zoom in. You can just do this on your phone. I don't know if you guys knew that about YouTube, but okay, so okay, so do you guys want me to do a general read or just jump right into it? I don't know. I've done 3 of them. Usually, I'll do a general. Why not? It's just it's what I do. So let's keep the rhythm. Let's keep the rhythm. I accept this. I claim it too, guys. Like, seriously, like, I want all the good things. I want everybody to have all the good things. Hey, Great Quartz. Oh, girl, you're getting your reading done today. 100%. You and Queen and Lover, you're getting your reading. And I feel like Nay are the 3 tops today of who's in the chat currently. And I'm sorry, Nay if you don't want it live, let me know. But I'm feeling you. And Quartzy, you are due. Because I keep pushing you to the end for some strange odd reason. I feel like B-Crumbs might get one too. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 for sure coming in. Trap Mafia, I don't know if you want a reading done, but I can definitely, I know you do. I know it, Nate. I can feel you, girl. You're the first one I wanted to do today. I can feel your energy coming right through. That's hilarious. I know mountain's hard, but did I miss mine? I probably did because I had to bounce. Oh, yeah, did I not do you? Oh my gosh, Lawn Amber. Okay, so we're going to do Lawn Amber as well. So we'll do you as well. Do you have time to hang on? Hey, Adrian, what's going on, sweetheart? How are you? Thank you for coming in. Oh, look at all your Christmas trees. You're getting in the spirit. I think I'm going to start pulling off my branches and doing that tonight. And then that way, I think maybe like some night through the week, we'll start decorating the tree. After the 24th is like a month. Well, 25th today is a month till Christmas. So isn't that crazy, guys? It's a month till Christmas Day today. Oh my gosh. It's so good to see everybody in the chat. Ooh, making Christmas smell goods today. Ooh, Nadine. Send me some samples of that when you send out my package. I'm so excited to get all those good smells in my house. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're gonna pull out. What we're gonna do is yeah, okay, never mind. I know myself better than that. I was gonna do a 3-card spread for the general, but that's not gonna happen. So, and I'm so excited. You know what? I wasn't sure if I was going to do a live or anything today because last night I just felt like my eyes were bothering me, and I was super tired. You know, tomorrow night is that new moon in, or that not new moon, the full moon in Gemini. So we're moving out of this or out of Scorpion moon. So I get really tired like a couple of days before the full moon. I don't know why. The new moon, I could be up all night. The full moon, it's weird. And because it's in my sun sign, I don't know what that's going to do. So, and a friend of mine reached out to me because we always generally get together with, you know, talk about things and release on the moon. And so, yeah, I have to call her. But anyway, Miss Misty. Okay, let's go. Ooh, right off the cuff, we've got the Hierophant in the reverse and the Ace of Cups. Okay, so looking for love in all the right places. Oh my. So what's going on here at the energy this week, you guys? Since we last hung out, new start, new week. What's weird? What's going on here? So we have the Ace of Cups, we have the Hierophant in the reverse, and we have the Two of Pentacles. Hierophant in reverse. Oh, I was going to get something. Oh, I was going to get something put aside, but that's so interesting. So I don't think we're juggling our life very well right now, guys. I mean, I don't think I am. I mean, I don't know. These cards are just saying like that we're trying, you know, we're coming out of a place of love and emotion and dealing with our abundance of heart space, and then not really doing much work, having a hard time balancing life and work and money and you know, trying to, because it's going into Christmas, right? That makes sense. That's kind of the energy, Pat's energy. But that Taurus, I don't, Hierophant. Is it Taurus? I always forget the Hierophant. What's the Hierophant? Taurus. So, okay. So when it's in the reverse, it's almost like we're making bad choices. Like, I've been making some bad choices. I'm not eating healthy. I haven't been going for much exercise. You know, I've just been kind of like lazy and in my feels, doing my thing. Not really balancing anything, really, just kind of in a standstill. So maybe that's what this is about. Just about coming out of that energy of like, okay, let's get our shit together. I'm taking that. Put our lover. I know Christmas is so stressful. We are just really understanding that times are tough right now. So my family is not exchanging gifts. We're just going to spend time together, quality time, whether that's getting together for coffee and cookies or, you know, holiday treats or a dinner, you know, something like that is really all we're doing. Hi, Music City Mom, Music City, how are you? Nice to have you in. Okay, let's tune into the current energy, please, for the collective going into the next week. Oh my gosh, because it's the 25th, I'm getting excited. Oh, I get to play some Christmas music later and pour a little glass of white wine and decorate the tree a little more and get some things out. I know, Foxy, it's about Nadie says, you know what it is? It's about love. It's about family. It's about coming together and, you know, understanding all of the sacrifices we've made all year and all of the gratitude and, you know, just being like, you know, it's about, you know, taking time out, finding the peace, enjoying the twinkly lights, and even if you just go for a walk in the snow if you have snow, or those are the things I enjoy about Christmas. I love the twinkly lights, and I have them behind me. They're all here, here in my house. But anyway, sometimes. Oh, pumpkin pie. Oh my gosh, a friend of mine makes the best homemade pumpkin pie. So I make that like the bomb pastry. I can make any pie shell. Tastes like it melts in your mouth. But I have not baked in like I want to say, Jesus, at least 5 years. 5 years. I haven't baked a thing. Because my kitchen is so if I showed you my well, Nadie seen my kitchen, it's so small. I have no counter space. It's awful. I would love to have a big kitchen with like one of those big square blocks in the middle, and I just have all this room. And oh my gosh, I know it's a hard skill, but you know what? I managed to, it was just came easy to me. But what I could never ever do was tea biscuits. I can't make tea biscuits and I can't make shortbread. I'm telling you, forget about it. Forget about it. I can make sugar cookies, all that fun stuff, but yeah, no. Okay, let's get back to this, please. 3 cards for the current energy going in for the collective. Thank you. On the floor it goes. All right. Okay, where did it go? It's cold today too, guys. It's so cold here. Like, I don't know about you, but I don't think I have the I don't think I have that thing on, do I? Touch up. Let's just bring it down a little. That's me without the touch up. That's me with the touch up. So it's not a lot of difference, I don't think. It just takes out like some of the anyway. So okay, so we've got the Justice card. How interesting. Libra energy and Taurus energy up in the house. I can make tea, Music City Mom. Good. You make the tea, I'll bring the pie. Okay, 6 of Wands in the reverse. Ooh. Oh my. I don't think anybody's really looking for accolades. I don't think anyone's looking for recognition for anything. I think we're just really humble in a space right now of improving ourselves. I don't think we're out there looking for recognition or anything like that. So I like that that's in the corner. It's in the center of the core of the reading, which means we're really focused inward and we're not focused, or we're not in ego, which is a beautiful thing right now. We're going into the heart chakra. That Justice card there, though, that's interesting. Libra energy right below the Ace of Cups. So I feel like maybe some of us are trying to balance out what is important in our life, what isn't, what resonates, what doesn't resonate, and finding that balance within ourselves, are the good things about ourselves and the bad things about ourselves, and finding that equal balance and accepting those things, right? Finding our yin and our yang, our authentic self. But I also see here that maybe somebody in the collective is looking for some type of, I don't think it's an outward justice, but I feel like it's an inward justice. So if that resonates with you, we have the Star in reverse. I feel again, not really looking, Aquarius energy, not really looking for a lot of, I feel like there's somebody here in the chat or in the collective where it's almost like they were working on themselves and not really putting their intentions out in the world, not really looking for that wish to be fulfilled. So I don't know if that's because of lack of trust in the universe and in ourselves to manifest that, or if it's just the fact that we're too busy doing other things to make those wishes. Do you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of us have to go through certain things every day. That's a struggle, and more so for some than others. And for those of us that, or don't struggle, are doing other things. So I don't think we're out there right now making wishes or looking for accolades. I think we're just trying to find the balance in our life. I think that's really what this is saying. So let's go ahead with the energy coming in. Thank you. Ooh, 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, we're looking for a happy family home life. Nine of Wands. I don't feel like we're trying to fight any obstacles here. Definitely manifestation card came in at the Magician at the end. I love this. This is great. I don't know, Wands in the reverse. How interesting. Ooh, and the Death card on the top of the deck for the overall reading, Scorpio energy. So the Death card is about endings, beginnings, death, rebirth. A lot of us have dealt with losing loved ones in the physical world. A lot of us are dealing with the death of relationships. A lot of us are dealing with the death of shedding our old self and leaving it behind and allowing the new light version of ourselves to upgrade. Sorry, Nay, I'll get you off of there. Yeah, Fox Moon. You should just see my butt. And I feel like a lot of that is to do with all the work we've been doing and, trying to get that out before the end of the year. Cause I know a lot of us feel that energy is important and we're not going to get it all done. I understand that. It takes time. I really feel like Allie's coming in the chat today, guys. So if she pops in, don't be surprised. I don't know why I feel that, but I have to get in touch with Allie soon and do her reading. So I feel like this is something that we're all going through. And yeah, look, Page of Pentacles on the reverse and the bottom and the Seven of Cups. We're looking for options to come in. We're looking for new opportunities, looking to balance our finances and get things sorted with this new life we're looking for ourselves, with the World card underneath, looking to end the cycle and start anew, which it's interesting because it really resonates with the Death card on top. So I like this reading for you guys. I like this reading for me. I like that we're coming into a place where we're going to start manifesting even more. I like that got our 10 of Pentacles. So we're really manifesting our money in, our finances, our physical, fixing our homes, making them our home, even though maybe they don't feel like a home, but we're trying to make them feel like home. So I don't know. I just feel like home's where the heart is. And if you're in a space that is not the greatest space, you have to make it be the best space you possibly can, with all the things that bring you comfort, or even if it's a simplistic area, getting rid of junk, like all these things, or adding things to, like this is the corner of my house that is the most clutter. Like I have most clutter in here and there's some shit in my bed. But for the most part, because it's a small space, I don't have an office. So I'm really going to manifest a new space that I move into with a nice little office, so that I can have lots of room and a big table so you guys can see all my cards and that kind of thing. So I feel like that's that energy of that 10 of Pentacles, right? Then we have the 9 of Wands right there in reverse. And typically the 9 of Wands is about battling forward, charging through, getting rid of obstacles, like really facing the things that challenge us, right? It's the reverse. So I don't think we have a lot of challenges coming in the next few weeks. I think we're just going to be like on a nice, steady, mellow energy. And we're just going to really concentrate on the spiritual side of our life, which is really nice because it's kind of exhausting fighting everything all the time, right? So I like that for us. Okay. Let's see overall. Oh, hang on. I wonder if this is it Shift P. I think it's Shift P. I think it's Shift P. Okay, anyway. Oh yes, it's too exhausting. It's too exhausting fighting the good fight. Like it's time to just relax and find our place. Peace of mind. Peace of mind. I think that's coming in for a lot of us. New environments, new home spaces, new changes, manifesting. Really finding that spiritual magic inside ourselves to give us the strength that we need to pull through, these hard times, these challenges that we don't necessarily want to have to deal with, right? And so I think that's got a lot to do with it. I have never had pumpkin cheesecake, Law and Order. That sounds really, what? It's so funny. I just had a conversation with Nay and with was it MJ? We were talking about cheesecake. My favorite is with raspberry, like Kool-Aid, or strawberry Kool-Aid, or cherry Kool-Aid, or one of those really nice, rich, dark chocolate bottoms, like with the graham cracker. Oh my God, it's so good. I had a turtle. What was it? A turtle cheesecake ones. My manager used to make them. They were so good. It was like they tasted like turtles, but it wasn't. It was called something else. But anyways, it was delicious. But yeah, pies are good for sure. But I have to get into the listen, Law and Order, I'm going to be eating cheesecake at Christmas. I didn't have any last year. I was really trying to be good. But now that I put on the weight, it's like, what the fuck? What's one more thing? So after Christmas is got to be the time where I kind of go back into a more healthy way of what I'm putting into my body, because it's just not I mean, oh my gosh. I bought fresh bread the other day. It was so delicious. I've been making sandwiches every single day for lunch. And I don't usually eat 2 meals a day, so I have to get back back into it. So again, a lot of things that, make us happy, but they're not always good for us because they're comforting. And, it's just trying to find that balance of comfort and good choices, right? Good choices because we're making bad choices. Like the other night I ate, what was it? Some raw like vegetables, cheese, some peppers, carrots, broccoli, stuff like that, and ranched it. And it was so good. And I forgot how good it is to just sometimes eat raw foods and or just trying to cut those carbs a little bit down. So anyway, that's what I'm going to do in the new year is try to cut the carbs down, get back into it. I've gained a size in my band, so I have to go back down 2 more sizes to where I was. But yeah, Law and Order YOLO for sure. You only live once. You got to eat what you make. Just eat it. Eat what you want. I know. I love raw veggies too. Okay, guys. So let's get right into this. Let's feel what's going on here. Do we have anybody else that joined in the chat? 87, did I ever do a reading for you? I don't know if I did. Blan, ew. What is wrong with you? Listen, 15 too. I don't know about this. I feel like now we can't be friends. What the hell? I'm just kidding. Oh, what is this? Salad. Oh, so cute. Green crystal ball. I can't see the thing here on this side because, I just see the words like person, turquoise, wizard, wand, hand, green crystal ball. That's all I can see on this side. Sometimes I think it's because it's iPhone to Android or Android to, I don't know, because this my computer's a Mac, so sometimes it doesn't. You guys, I can't wait to be done with this coffee. Honestly, I'm done with coffee today. I've only had this my second one. I've got my MCT oil in it and my collagen powder, and it blended it up good. And I think I'm ready for something cold. So I think I'm going to do a energy drink. So watch out. I'm coming. I'm coming. Blan, not bland. Yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. I know it was Falan. I said Falan. I just mumble 87. Don't you know this already? I do have to work on my dialect, that's for sure. Okay, I'm going to, oh my, let's see, what should we do here? Whew. I feel so bad about Tessa's reading the other day. Oh my gosh, I felt so bad. But it was a good reading, so I'm sure she's... Okay, let me think here. All right, well, I'm not being drawn to anybody in particular at the moment, so let me just concentrate here. I feel like there's someone, oh, maybe not. Okay, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Six, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11. Okay, we're good. I just had this feeling. Okay, so if any of you guys want a reading in the chat, hey, Shelly Bean. Hi. If you guys want a reading, put a 1 in the chat right now. Those that want it right now, put a 1 in the chat. Those that want to wait a while and get it after, then we'll do a 2 after. Let's put a 1 in the chat right now for those that want a reading right now. You're all gonna put it in. You're all putting 1s. I knew it. 369. You're hilarious, 87. 369's my jam. Yeah, that's that crazy number. But for me, it's 379. I don't know why. 87, don't get me started. I know. Isn't she just driving everybody? I love it, though. I love her, like, little antics. I love her antics. Punksy, good morning. Good morning, Punksy. Now my morning's complete. Punksy, do you want a reading? Put a 1 in the chat if you want a 1 right now. Put a 2 in the chat if you want 1 after. Like in the next section. Like in the next, that's on the 2nd hour. I heard a baby fox. No, he's in his room listening to music. Yeah, I think he's doing some music. Okay, Punksy. Oh, you did hear him. Baby fox. Might be on the phone. No, you heard voice ID. You're not tripping. You got good ears, girl. Like my hockey ears, like him. Baby fox. Hello. He's like, now he won't come over. Baby fox. Everybody wants you to say hi. See, now, told you. He's so funny. Okay, guys. All right. Oh, he's so funny. They all picked 1. I know, 87. That makes it worse. Now I have to start to say, change anything. That's all right. Not everybody picked 1. So that's okay. So what we're going to do then is oh my gosh. Hello, Tennessee Gamma. This is Musa City Mom 2 sister. Thanks for coming in. Oh my gosh, we got the sisters in the house. That's awesome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you subbed up so we can do a reading today and also get notified for the next time I pop up. Welcome, welcome. It's so glad. I'm so happy to have you here. So, okay, then Hippie Chick, B Crumbs, you're going to be number 2. Is Trot Mafia number 2? Quartzy. I'm surprised did not put a 1 in the chat, but she's probably off doing some stuff, so I'll put her at a 2 for now. And then Tennessee Gamma. Tennessee Gamma, you're a newbie, so maybe we'll. Do you want a reading done today, my darling? Hey, Texas Chick. Oh, we're all coming in. I'm so excited. Nadine, you let me know, yeah, if anything buffers, like in the chat. East Texas. Oh, hi, darling. Hello, hello. I don't do YouTube. Yes, please. Okay. You don't, so you can't sub up. That's fine. Oh, thank you, Nadine. Okay, so yes, please. So she wants a reading. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any lurkers? No, we have 12 in the chat, 12 in the. Okay. All right then. Okay, so since we've got someone new, we're gonna start with Tennessee Gamma. Okay, so we're gonna start with you. And East Texas chick, have I done your reading? I don't know if I've done your reading. I can't remember from last week. I can't remember anything. Ever. Oh yeah. Okay. I wish I could just rip this out so I could have. Oh, there's Tess. I summoned you. I think I might have summoned you. Aw. Oh, thanks, Lady Seven. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Um, Samesies. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. God love him. He's 14 and struggling. Um, let's see what Tessa's saying. Hi, everyone. And oh, look, I love your picture. Did you have your tree up? I'll be in chat in a half hour. Okay, getting my son ready to go to. Okay. Okay, cool. So when you come back later, we'll do your maybe we'll do a quick little 3-card spread since you got cut off. Last few. Okay. Shelly Bean, you were going to start mine and then things went haywire. Oh my gosh. No, you did. Why do you think you caused the whole mess, Shelly Bean? Why? Oh, look at Carol's pretty picture. Yeah, I don't know. That's odd. But anyways, okay, so so Shelly Bean, we got you here as well. Well, let me see. Where are you? Now, my question to you, Shelly Bean, is do you want a reading within the first hour, or do you want a reading in the second hour? You need a bigger Foxxy. I know. You're good. Just keep on keeping on. Aw, you're welcome, darling. Oh, look at Legendary's photo. He's so cute. Pain in the ass, but I'm just joking. Okay, so too early for that Punksy. Yes, I agree. 15 too. That's gonna drive you crazy. Okay, so energy is wonky. You never know. That's true, Shelly Bean. That is true. But no, I don't think that was you. I just think it was the universe telling me that it was not supposed to happen that day. That's all. That's just where I look at it. Okay, so we're going to start with Tennessee Gamma, and she's brand new. And she's got a 14-year-old grandson. God love him. So do you have a specific question, Tennessee Gamma, or do you just want a general reading and see what comes out, honey? Okay, Shelly Bean, I got you. Don't worry. Yeah, just out of curiosity, because you may have a specific sort of direction you want me to go with this, whether it's financial or you know, or you can just do it in general and see what comes out. Let's try this thing B Crumbs taught me. See if it works. I think it's 1D. I don't think it's an S. Maybe there's an S. I think there is an S. Yay! There we go. Okay, so that's interesting. Why does it do that? B Crumbs, why does it do that? Like, isn't it supposed to just drop all the commands? I don't understand. Where are my utensils? You don't have a wrench? What the hell? There's some weird stuff going on. Do you know what? The other day I went to check Allie, see if she was live, and I wasn't even subscribed to her anymore. YouTube unsubbed me. I couldn't believe it. No, you have a wrench. Oh, I know. Your spoon and your fork are not in the chat today. But they may come in after. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this one. And just so you have the thing. I'll just make sure that why is that pinned? Pressing buttons again. Crazy Mama was here. She's like, Fox is pressing buttons again. Just stop. Okay. So yeah, so if you want to drop Nadie, if you want to drop oh god, hang on. You're not gonna do your own. So all the good smells are coming out now. So everybody needs to go check out Nadie's website. Okay. She's awesome. She's got like amazing stuff coming out for Christmas. Great gifts, ideas for friends and family. It's the little tiny things that count, and that little tiny gift will last a really long time and leave a big impression. So it's actually a big gift. So think about that for some holiday Christmas gifting. I think the lowest price is like, I think $3.50 for something, and I mean they last a while. So I would really recommend going over to her channel. Using the code FOXMOON. I think you get 20% off. I'm not sure. Nikki can let you know. Maybe 15, maybe 25. Who knows? But it's a big savings. If you get a big order, it's a huge savings, just so you know. So anyway, go check her out and see what's up. And then Crazy's there. Art is there. We have Allie and MJ. Oh, I wanted to check on something. That's interesting. Hang on a second here. Let's put this over here. Turn this off. I knew it. I don't have Crime Curious in here. I have to put Crime Curious in here. She is so funny, you guys. She makes me laugh so much. Like, she's so hilarious. Okay, so it is 20%. So go on over there and get your Christmas gifts. Get all the things. And you can get like a little gift box in there. You can tell her which ones you want to put in it. And it comes already wrapped, so it's perfect. Like, Christmas is done. That's what I'm doing. I'm giving some away for Christmas. It's Christmas gifts because they're awesome. And I can tell the person, hey, you're supporting my friend's like entrepreneurship female business. So that's an extra gift as well. Right? Because us women be supporting each other up in here. So, All right, so while you're doing that, I'm going to really concentrate. So, Gamma, did you have it? I didn't even look. I'm so sorry. Did you have a question that you wanted answered? I don't know if you responded to that or not, or if you just wanted a general. Let me see. Let me see. Because I'm not being drawn to anybody in particular right now. There's like a bit of a fairy wall around me, and I'm just going to kind of go with the new person. Nadine, you can drop the link to your website. No, I already have that in there. Yeah, drop the link to your actual website. I'm sorry. And then and also text it to me, or I mean send it to me Messenger. Because I think you can get to your website from YouTube as well, but I also want to put it in there so people can just go right to your website as well in order, because they're really nice. 87. Hey there, Young Redbeard, what's going on? No, it's not a soap bar. It's like it's a melt. So you put it. Where the hell is in my room? You put in this like little container, and then you put a candle underneath, and it melts it all into a liquid, and it smells your house. It's beautiful, and they come in little like music signs, and each melt is based on, like, if you love music, it's got like one's for Kurt Cobain, maybe one's for, I don't know, like a song lyric from a song, you know, and it's sort of based on, and then that's what it's called. So it's really neat. It's really neat. So yeah, there is a bar you can get, like little square ones, and you just rip them off as well. So it's not like a soap bar, but it is like a square sort of bar of like little tiny squares. It looks like this. Look. This is a commercial one, right? And it kind of looks like that, and you just pop them out. But these are horrible. I don't like them. Ugh. A bunch of different artists. Yeah, like lots. Yeah, exactly. 87, like a chocolate bar square. Exactly. And then one little thing lasts so long. Like, oh my gosh. And they're so, and I can smell them from here. I don't know how. Okay. So I didn't get a response from Gam. Oh, just a general reading. There you go. Okay. Just a general reading regarding grandson. Okay. So he has special needs. Be like on the spectrum a little or a lot? That's going to determine what the reading has to say. Your 4-year-old loves the Melts, Music City Mom. That's awesome. Snap bars, not soap bars. Not soap, guys. It's not soap. Just so you know. Because I'm making them right now, and you're always in my head. So your nose is picking them up. Yes. I'm smelling those Christmas smells. Are you working on pine right now? It's not, no, I feel like it's cookies or something. It's not, you can't eat them. Do not eat them. No, do not eat them. God. Straight pine is up next. Nice. You know, for the pine, you should do that in the pines for Kurt Cobain. In the pines where the sun don't ever shine. Okay, here we go. He has some syndrome and autistic. Okay. God, I knew it was Down syndrome. I was picking up on that. That's so weird you said that. He's in high school with mentality with you. Oh, that's so sad, sweetheart. I mean, it's not sad like it's a bad thing, but it must be very challenging. Like sad, challenging. Yeah. Hi, Kathy 4. How are you? Okay. So you just want to know sort of, I guess, let me just verify the question. General reading regarding your grandson. Okay. Gotcha. Do you have anybody, do you have anyone that's passed over recently? He feels like he's judged all the time. And he can't express it, obviously. Sometimes he can. I feel like he's got the biggest loving heart, though. Because most kids with Down syndrome are so lovely. I think it's a gift in some strange odd way. I don't know, that's weird to say that, but like not being in the midst of the norm of society, I feel like that's kind of an interesting way to be outside the skirts of what is like the norms. You know what I mean? It's kind of like it's a weird conversation. But hey, Karen. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure, Gamma. Got some Capricorn energy here. So he likes to be playful. He's very playful inside. I think his spirit is very playful. He I don't feel like he has as many obsessions as most kids on the spectrum. I think there's not many. Like it's not overwhelming. He just has a few, like 2 or 3 things that he just latches on to. Okay, let's see what the current energy is surrounding your grandson, Gamma. It's hard to do this because, but I'm trying to I'm trying to connect to your energy through, and then to him, and that's a bit a ways away. So I'm going to try my best. Ooh, yeah, Leo energy too. Oh. So I feel like you have a lot of heartbreak and sorrow for him. I feel like I feel like you think that, or how do I put this? This is a hard read to explain. Because of the situation, I've never done this one before, so just bear with me. I feel like he is a star child. I think he's here for a reason. I think this boy is very generous, caring, and kind person. Right now, I think he's dealing with internally some struggles, obviously, but I think there's a part of him that obviously he cannot express, that he feels he'd like to be stronger with. And I feel like it might be communication, because there's not one sword on the ground, not one. I apologize. There's one. There's 2 of Swords in the reverse. Like with the Judgment, 4 of Wands, the Devil in reverse, the 2 of Swords, the Strength card in reverse, the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse, the Magician in the reverse, the Star card, the 4 of Swords, and the 3 of Swords. So I feel like, let's see what the overall energy is. Yeah, he is dealing with internal conflict on a daily basis. It's like there's a part of him that is one type of energy, and then the other type of energy conflicts with him, and I find that he finds that very hard. He doesn't have the strength to decipher, you know, in that time frame, which is which for him. I think that gets confusing quite a lot. I do see him though. He's very generous. I know that he understands, and I think his soul understands the situation. Let's put it that way. He he was sent. I feel like this child was sent here to bring something to someone's life. The Star card is here. When I see the Star card here, it's definitely about Aquarius energy, wish fulfillment, but it's also in a child's read, it represents the Star child for me. So I feel like his soul, he has a special gift that he's going to coming in the next, I'd say between 6 months to a year. He's going to recognize he has a special gift. I think you're going to recognize he has a special. I think you might already recognize he has a special gift. But although he doesn't communicate very well most of the time, he does have the ability. But he decides not to, because he doesn't have the strength to explain himself. Let's put it that way. He finds it very challenging. And sometimes I feel like his heart is broken because there's so many things that he wants to express, and there's certain things that he wants to have. But with his challenges, it leaves him feeling sort of internally, like inside, he just feels a little bit heartbroken in a sense, because like he understands his boundaries, but he wants, it's difficult being a teenager with the mentality of, a 3 or 4-year-old. So, he finds that very challenging. Let's just put it that way. I do feel like though, coming into the reading, I don't see much movement from him going around right now, like in terms of moving forward with things. I think he's just still struggling. He's going to struggle, obviously, with that 5 of Wands. Let's clarify the 2 of 4 of Swords and 3 of Swords, please. I feel like he wants a girlfriend, but he knows he can't. It's weird. It's like, but it's this odd, how do I put this? It's not like it would be for a teenager. Like he just desperately wants to have a friend, like a friend that he can play with and do things with. And it's challenging for him because he's not the physicality of things, right? He finds that very challenging. Could be very playful. Got a very playful spirit. But he has the Star child. He has the gift here coming in. I feel like there is not much that like he understands things on a deeper level, but he just can't express them. Let's put it like that. What's going on here? 4 of Swords and 2 of Swords, please. Yeah, Queen of Swords. He wants to be able to communicate in the best way possible, and he has not been able to do that. Makes him it's internal struggle with him. He's very heartbroken for that. He climbed over the fence and ran to the neighbors, swung their door open, and caused major havoc. Wait, what? He climbed over the fence and ran to the neighbors, swung their door open, and caused major havoc. Oh my. Oh, that's so hard. That's so hard. Yeah, he He's having a hard time with it. But you know what? I feel like, how long have you had him in your care? Let's clarify the Magician in the reverse, please. 12 years. That's a lot. That's a lot. Must be very challenging for you. Your heart probably feels very torn at times, huh? Hi, Iffy Angel. Also, Gamma, I want to mention that I feel like you struggle too with this. I feel like there's a part of you that needs more strength right now currently in your life, and you know you have to make a decision, and you really, I mean, you're struggling too with the conflict of that conversation, with that decision that it's going to have to be made soon. And I feel like that is something that's breaking your heart inside, because you know there's going to become a time where he, like that situation, I mean, it's hard to say this, but you know, there are special, I mean, nobody wants to place anybody anywhere, but it's just kind of like maybe they, you know, sometimes people need to be around other people in that same type of environment that share their challenges, and it makes them feel a bit more, how do I put this? I know it sounds strange because of his mentality that you say he has, but feel more accepted, or I don't know. It's a weird. It's a feeling. I can't explain it. It's like he's not the only one, or she's not the only one, or you know what I mean. Like those yeah. Situations, right, in the tapestry, and the things that he's grown to accept can be accepted in those spaces. Do you understand what I'm saying? Versus in this world, because this world's not made for children like that, and it's unfortunate because you know, they have a lot of gifts. Yeah, you're in your head about this. I really feel horrible. Queen of Wands. I feel like with the Three of Pentacles here in the reverse, I feel like something's coming undone. There's something coming undone within him. Something coming undone that you know you have to make a choice about. Maybe it's just his impulsivities. Maybe he's a bit aggressive now. And I think there's a part of you that deep down knows that it's time to make a choice whether or not he needs to be in like a group home area for children that have special needs, where he can be himself and not feel like he's doing something wrong. Do you know what I'm saying? And I don't know if that might be just like a 2 or 3 day thing where you take him and he spends time with groups of children like him, or if it's a permanent thing. I mean, I don't think it's going to be a permanent thing right now. I know that you want to care for him for as long as you possibly can. Excuse me. But the reality of this is, you know, deep down that has to happen at some point, right? And it breaks your heart. And I think he understands that too on some level. He knows he's the star child. It's just that there is this something there that he feels okay. He wants to communicate. It's almost like he wants to communicate to you with that Queen of Swords energy that, like, look, I understand what's coming. I understand what's next. My heart hurts. I feel trapped in this, you know, my soul feels trapped in this, we'll say, this vessel that's incapable of upgrading itself, like a computer. Okay. It's kind of like everybody has a phone and it's like 10 times, you know, and we're still on the iPhone 2. That's how he feels inside. And he knows that he's never going to get to the iPhone 25. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's this thing there. And I just know that there's this feeling of not being able to manifest. He understands, how do I put this? There is an understanding. He understands his actions after the fact, as a child would in that situation. Um, but I also feel at the same time he gets these bursts to want to just do, like, these impulsivities, and I feel like they're getting stronger and stronger for him. Let me just check something out here. Yeah, he so there's okay, he sees himself inside, and then he is incapable of understanding the world's perspective of him. Does that make sense? We have the Two of Swords here. Eight of Swords, I mean. So I feel like there's this push and pull, this aggravation, this impulsivity that just want to jump out of his body and be in a different body that has an upgraded system, right? But with the Star card here, I do feel like he's here for a reason, and I think that you're doing a wonderful job with him. I know that he wants to try to communicate more. I'm just trying to concentrate on what that is for him. I really want to understand what that is for him. I got goosebumps. Hang on. Hang on, let me think about this. Do you sing to him sometimes, Gamma? Is there a specific song you sing to him to calm him down? I feel like there's a song that you sing to him. I'm getting a chill over me here. I feel like someone's stepping forward. Spirits, we'll just call spirit. Spirit is stepping forward to say that there's a specific tone, a song, a melody that calms him and makes him feel safe. And I feel like it would benefit him to be around like-minded individuals. I feel like he feels like he's the only one trying to live. He's like a circle trying to live in a square box. It's not working. And I think that's just because he's outgrown the ability to be in society and be accepted at that particular age. Now he's entering into a lot of other, it's like a different dynamic now. Okay. Hey Yvonne. Lots of faith-based songs, yeah. I think if does he sing with you? Like, does he hum the melody? Is he capable of playing any instruments, or is he does he like to, like bang the drums or like do a triangle? Or I feel like music would really, I think music would make, does he do any stimming? He sings. Okay. I think that music is the key. Okay, so that's how he communicates. I feel like I'm hearing that's how he wants. If he's not capable of communicating, sometimes about how he feels, I think I think it's through music. I think that's how he expresses himself, through music. Okay. The Oracle, not the Oracle burying Redbeard. Oh my gosh, don't say that. I am not an Oracle. Yeah, I think that that's probably the best case scenario eventually at some point. And there's no shame and there's nothing wrong in that setting. I mean, visitation, you can come and see him every single day. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like, but the thing is it's the money. The money I feel like is a big problem right now. And I feel like right now you're trying to it's not like you okay, there's a part of you that okay, here's the thing. The mhm, four pentacles is in the reverse. Generally, if it's in it, like that means generosity, like you have the ability. But I don't know if it's for long term. I think that's what you're trying to figure out too is long term care, right? So, my darling, he's such a sweet soul. Yeah, I feel that too. Yes, this is true, Chris. Music access is another part of the brain that for many nonverbal kiddos can be the key to unlocking communication. Absolutely. I have a friend who her son is autistic and it's like on a spectrum to the point where he's aggressive. He can communicate, but it's not appropriate, right? Um, like he'll laugh if a fire starts. I mean, stuff like that. He just doesn't, he's on a different level. Okay. Um, and the thing is he is now playing violin, and he's amazing. He is amazing, amazing, amazing. He's pitch perfect. When he used to visit me as a child, they would visit when they lived here, and when they'd come home for the summers, I mean, because they're in Nashville, or not Nashville, they're outside Nashville now, but anyway, and he would I would turn because he loved fans and he loved pinwheels and loved flags and loved lights. Those are his things. And I feel like that's the same kind of with your grandson. He only has specific pieces of things, right? And so those were his obsessions. And so in the moment, he wanted the fan. So I was like, okay, let's turn the fan on. And I put it on, like say medium. And he put it one below. He said, I don't like that. That's in the key of E or something weird like that. And I was like, what? He's like, it makes me feel gross. And I was like, what? These kids understand. Here's the thing. Music is, it's like math. There's a conversation that happens in the vibration. And I feel like the vibration is what makes this click for your grandson. It's the vibration, it's the frequency, it's the tone. I think that he enjoys singing the faith songs with you. I think that that's wonderful. I think you should keep doing that. I really do think that you're in the middle of making that choice. And it's not going to come in quickly. It's going to take some time, but it will come. Okay. So let's just find an oracle card for you. Let's do an angel card. He feels like, okay, it's like he so understands he's trapped in this situation, but he's trying to make the most of it the best way that he can. Like that. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of what I picked up from that reading. But he knows he's special and he's got a special talent. He just has to find it. And he might already know. You might already know. I think it's the music, honestly. I'm just going to say it. It's the music. Okay. And also, I want to point out that when you said he has the mentality of a 3 or 4-year-old, I feel like that might be in given situations. I feel like if sometimes music can access parts of the brain, I would suggest, I don't know if you do this already, but I would suggest playing some classical music for him. I want you to, if you don't do this already, introduce him to the classics, Beethoven, Bach, Chopin, Debussy. I want to know and then get back to me, let me know how he responds to that, because I feel like that might unlock something. It's the classical music. Okay. And I know that's pretty, known in the parts of autistic children, but I think for him specifically, I think that will unlock a side of him that you don't know is there, a more intelligent side that you don't know that's there. Does that make sense? Okay. Hey, little Stone, crazy mama, what's up? okay. You're not late. Listen, you need sleep. Up all night chatting with someone I feel like we need to talk. I got vibes from you. Crazy. I got vibes. If you think I'm blind, you're crazy. All right. 5 of fire, 7 of air, 1 more. Yeah, you better give me them side eyes, crazy mama. Got the vibes. Okay, let's see. I hate you. I love you too, baby. I love you too. You know I'm right. Okay, last one. For our Tennessee Gamma. Okay. Here we go. This is our confirmation and our message from Spirit for you and your grandson, okay? We have competing goals, bothersome details, conflict with others. Okay? 5 of fire. That's how he is, okay? Then we have the message, 7 of air. Plans that need revision. Okay, so maybe you should think about maybe another placement somewhere else, or closer to you, or I don't know, something. Maybe there might be something, a revised plan. Maybe the medications need to be different, something like that. Something involved with that. More going on than meets the eye. So like I said, there's more happening upstairs than you think. And I really do feel that. I feel that, and like 100% feel that, okay? And right now I think it's not, and it says poor timing. So maybe Spirit's trying to say that not now, but like late, like maybe put it on your agenda for like the following year, like take baby steps, right? Okay, and then we have Archangel Zadkiel, which means balance, the number 14, which is 5, and that means change. So this is, that was the current, okay, this is the message, sorry. So the need for balance and moderation, cooperation and compromise, and wait for the perfect timing. So it's poor timing, wait for the perfect timing. That you can't get any clearer than that. This is about divine timing, okay? The 8 of Wands was in reverse when I hit the middle of the deck, which means it's going to come in slow. So take your time, be patient as you are. You're a wonderful, wonderful, caring person. And God bless you for being so, listen, not everybody's cut out for this type of thing. It takes a special heart and a specific soul to be so giving of yourself to a child that has special needs. And I'm going to tell you, I think there are more people in the world need to be like you. That's all I'm saying. And much love and blessings. Okay, darling. Oh, we got to do an animal for you. Spirit animal. Wait, it's Crazy leaving? Oh no. See you next week. Maybe. Oh gosh. Should I know the grass today? What doth the universe suggest? Yes. Should I mow the grass today? I don't know, legendary. I scared her. Well, you know what? She knows I'm not lying. That's the truth. She's gone. She just said this. I'm just joking. She probably went for like a smoke or a bathroom or something. She'll be back. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, nice. Okay, so you got 3. You got the polar bear, which is, now let's just figure out which one's you and which one's him. So ancestors, so they're surrounding you, they're guiding you, they're helping you, your past loved ones. I felt like there was a presence here with me when I was doing the reading. So I feel like somebody that's close to you that did pass on is with you, giving you support, giving you faith to keep going, things like that. Okay, there's somebody, it's a female. Oh, there's 2. There's a female and a male presence here. I don't know. Did you lose? I don't know if you lost both your parents or your grandparents. But it's like a 3rd generational thing, but they're standing with you. Okay, they're with you. So that's the polar bear. So that's you. Okay, that's you. Then we have the horse, which is about freedom. Okay, and that's how, you know, I feel like the situation feels for both of you, right? So that's the horse. That makes sense. And then we have the Wolverine. So it's about fierceness, and you're fierce. All right. You're fierce, and I feel like you're going to keep going. So you got the horse, the polar bear, and the Wolverine. Okay. So polar bear, Wolverine, horse. And I like this for you because these are all strong cards, you know, and it talks about your mental strength, your soul, spirit, and, you know, your physicality right now. And I think that these really represent who you are right now in your life. So it wouldn't surprise me if you have an affinity towards horses or polar bears, or, you know, maybe you're going to see a Wolverine or something in some type of weird movie and whatever. I don't know. Maybe you're going to watch the X-Men. Anyway, that's our fun pull card. That's just our for fun cards. We don't really pay much attention to those. The universe said, yes, 8-7. Who are you to question it? Know your role. Absolutely. 87, get in your lane. Please. Don't do it. Oh my. So what was the no to? Okay, let me just see what's going on here. Okay. Some and community-based services, HCBS, provide opportunities for Medicaid beneficiaries to receive services in their own home or community rather than institutions or other isolated settings. Thank you. That's what I'm getting at. I don't want this to be an institutionalized thing. I want this to be like a house where, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I feel like he needs. Okay, so I hope that helps. I don't know, it was a really great reading, but I mean, there was some messages there. So I think I think you heard what you need to hear today, but I don't know if it was everything that needed to come out for you. So maybe we'll do your reading another time and see. Okay. But anyway, my granddaughter is a singer and he sings with her. She lets him play keyboard and ukulele. See, that's what okay, I'm telling you, encourage this, foster this till the cows come home. Okay, like that is what makes him so happy. Okay, he is so happy with the music. Okay, so Chris, why don't you and TN Gamma reach out to each other, okay? And maybe you guys can, because I think, no, she might be close to where, I don't know I forget what state she's in, but she might be close to She might be close to Tennessee. So yeah, I really like that for you. I think that's going to be beneficial for him as well. So really, really encourage that. No, I don't think that's correct. Is that what you meant by the no? Okay, guys, let's move on. Okay, my dad passed away, but not dad. What? His dad. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's like three generations back. I don't think it's somebody near like it's ancestry. Like it's like three back. I don't know. I can't. It's like your father's father's father and his wife, something like that. You know what I mean? Or your aunts from your aunt to, I don't know, like that kind of thing. I don't think it's anybody you met, but they're with you. Because we're all connected to each other. Like, think about this. How interesting is this to know that my dad, not mom, yeah. How interesting is it, like, when you think about me or yourself? Okay, so think about yourself. Your mom before her mom before her mom before her mom before her mom before. I mean, this goes back to the beginning of whenever your bloodline started. Okay, like thousands of years maybe. Okay, and because of the war and everything else, we lost lots of paperwork from a lot of our ancestry history before that. So I feel like there's connection between each person that's ever lived a life here. And we are connected to that energy because we come from that biological source. Like, I feel like even though there is reincarnation, we reincarnated into our own family line. Like, that's always the thing. Like, we don't, like, I don't think can be um until it's complete. Let's just put it that way. Until all of the energies are combined, and then maybe you go live off planet somewhere in your next reincarnation. I don't know. That's what I want to do. But anyway, moving right along. See, I knew she was near Tennessee. Okay, yeah. She's in North Carolina. You're in Tennessee. I'll be near Tennessee, might even in Tennessee during the Christmas holidays. I'd be happy to call some colleagues and find what programs are in. See, because Chris is a cat. She works in can I say? Can I just say your profession? Anyway, well, I'll just say she works in counseling. So she knows people. So this is fantastic that you two are here today. Wow, that's amazing. Chris, I'm glad you're here as well. I'm sorry about the email stuff. I don't know how it got twisted, but I don't know, just, well, we're going to get to you as well. So I hope that helped, Tennessee Gamma. If anything, I connected you to somebody that might solve all your problems, which is all about timing and, like, meant to be situation. So there you have that. Okay, pee break, smoke break. I'll be back in 5. Love you guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. So I'm just gonna leave my video off for a second so I can connect. Thank you, Crazy Mama. Foxy, dang, come on, you could have gave us some jams. Oh, listen, you guys always make fun of my freaking elevator music. Hi, Angel something. Angel something. Oh my gosh, welcome in. I love you. I'll put you down as one of our newbies. I just ask that you subscribe, obviously, so that you can come back, and that way, you know, we can continue with readings and you get notified and stuff like that, and it helps with my support because I want to get to 500 so I can do really fun things with the channel. So it'll be great. So nice to have you join us. So listen, what I wanted to tell you was, Chris, do you know what? I'm going to tell you something. I feel like okay, you and I feel like Gamma came in and you came in today for a reason. I feel like the two of you absolutely need to connect. And I think that that's really, I wonder, Chris, have you ever thought about creating, I need to do your cards today, that you're going to be next. So just, I'm going to do you right now, but I want to read, this came to me when I was outside first. And sometimes it helps me to step away from the energy to just, you know, get the message. And the message came through with creating an outreach program that connects your contacts and helps people who are in that specific situation, like even a website, that sort of thing that I could drop all the time and people could go and, you know, that I think that would really, I think that's something that you might want to, you might even be thinking about it anyways, on a level here that might come out in the cards, because I feel like that's something you've been thinking about, and I feel like this is meant to be today. And I really want to reiterate how grateful I am that you're here and that Gamma's here and that the two of you can connect, because it makes my heart so warm. It grew like 5 times today just because this happened. So I just want to make that known. The washroom. Yeah, bathroom, washroom, the loo, whatever you want to call it, wherever you're from. It's the pissa. I don't say potty. That's, I don't know. I find that, like, I don't know. People do use that word and it's fine, but it's just for me, I don't know. I just prefer the washroom, the washing room, I mean, the latrine. There's so many. The toilet. It's my favorite. But the loo is the best, because when I was in England, I was just like, you know, is there anywhere I could use the loo? And they'd be like, yeah, down here. And you'd have to pay like $1 to use the bathroom. It's crazy in London. Anyway, Crazy Mama, listen, I'm coming for you. Just so you know. Okay. Yeah, I really think that this is, yeah, I really think that that's what's on your note. That's what your 2024 is. Foxy, zip it. So bad. I'm feeling mischievous. I'm picking up on your energy, Crazy Mom, and that's it. Yeah, Chris, I know she is special, isn't she, Kathy Ford? She's wonderful. We've been trying to connect for like, I don't know, a week now, so I could do a private reading for her. But I think she's okay with me going public as long as it's done, because we haven't been able to, you know, connect for whatever reason. So I'm just going to get her reading out since this has happened. And I feel like that's really important right now. So we'll do that. Okay, and then we're going to jump back in chat. And Chris, don't worry, I'm not going to let the heavy come out. I've got a good wall around me, and we can do an extended together, okay? So, let's see. Just going to shuffle these up, get some energy going on, and then I'm going to turn the video on and get back to it. Oh, Legendary, you want to be on the list? You're on the list. That's it. Simple as that. Did you subscribe? You guys subscribe. Yeah, so I'm at 4. I think it's 64 or something like that. I'm so excited. I'm almost, it's like, I can just see it, you know, the finish line. So exciting for me. I know it sounds silly, but it's just like that, you know, I don't ask for money. I don't, you know, I mean, obviously I'm not going to turn down a donation to help support the channel. It goes directly to the channel, or, you know, to pay for tarot cards or to update tarot cards, or, you know, if I need like, you know, office supply, I mean, stuff like that. It definitely goes to the business. So it does help, you know. So if I did get monetized, you know, that would be the way that, you know, I could, you know, get a little bit of income. Might not be a lot, but it'd be enough to, you know, pay for little things. And then also memberships. And I'm considering doing a Patreon for off the cuff stuff, like maybe true crime readings, because that way it's not out there. Do you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. You guys let me know what you think about it in the chat. And then memberships could be like, you know, hangouts, like we could just talk and, you know, do like, you know, we could do readings, we could do whatever. We could do birth charts. We could, you know, anything fun like that. We can come up with interesting tier levels for that as well. And then that would be helpful to my channel. Because the more I grow, the more, you know, I mean, the energy, it's just hard to do. Like I did a 6-hour live once. I just thought, wow, like that's 6 hours. I don't know if I could do 6 hours every couple of days, but yeah, but anyway, yeah, I thought the birth charts would be cool, because then I could go through and like, we could do them online, and, you know, like a private live where nobody, you know, it doesn't get out there. It's just within, you know, our group and whatever. Yeah, you want a Patreon, Iffy Angel? I'm thinking about it, right? I'm thinking about it. Like I went in and I looked at it, and I don't like the idea of, you know, the paid membership thing, but I don't know. Somebody's been after me about it, you know, because I do a lot, and I was told, you know, I think that this would be helpful, and that way, I don't know. It's just something it's not, you know, really like completely tarot related, but it would, I don't know, it would be, I guess it's, I'm just going to shut up about it, but I am thinking about it, Iffy Angel. And I don't know what the tier levels are generally, like, you know, like what's expected. I don't know how much people would want to pay for that. I don't have Venmo, no, but I do PayPal. If you have PayPal, I do PayPal. Crazy Mama, if you want to put the chip, thank you, girl. So there's a link there. It gives you my other channel, and it also gives you the link to my PayPal if you wanted to support the channel, which would definitely help pay towards the StreamYard that I bought today. But I don't like to ask for money. I don't ask for money. But again, if you can afford it and you want, it makes you happy, then that's, you know, then I know, Chris, I'm just getting connected here. Then you know, that's a gift. So obviously I'm going to claim it and be grateful for that. Okay. Okay. Let's move on. So what we're going to do now, Chris, is oh, thank you. Yeah. Chris is an amazing person, you guys. She has a lot of beautiful energy. You know, she deals with a lot. And so there's a lot, you know, of heavy in her work, obviously. And, you know, her life is probably, you know, needing a little bit of guidance. So we're going to do that today for her. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm doing my tree tonight, guys. Yeah. I'm gonna do the branches and maybe get baby Fox and drag him out and make him help me, because he's just hard to get to do those things. You know, when they're 20, it's difficult to keep them in one place. Okay, Chris, we are going to, well, okay. Okay, let's see. That was fast. Okay, so I'm picking up on some criminal activity in the past here that's been done to you. I feel like it's something strategic, something like a theft or a robbery. I don't know, but there's definitely some fuckery afoot. I feel like also you might have been lied to about something being dishonest in the past energy, because the Seven of Swords just came right out. Okay. And then we have the Four of Cups. So that left you in a kind of, I don't know, I want to feel like you had a blind spot for this person. And now you're feeling a little tad disconnected. I know you've been meditating and things like that and trying to like figure it out and reevaluating what happened, but it's boring you now. So it's kind of like you're getting a bit depressed about it because it's like keep hitting a wall. I don't know what that means to you, but the number 10 is significant here. Okay, oh God, look, they all want to come out. Look, listen to this. Okay, we've got the moon in the reverse. Yeah. So from this energy though, coming in from the past, I feel like with the number 9 there on the moon in reverse, you got some clarity from that. I feel like coming forward, I feel like you're releasing the fear of that situation. You're trying to find what makes sense. You're trying to make sense out of the situation. Like, why did this occur? Why was, what, like in a spiritual placement, like how and why and how can I turn this around and make this about in a positive thing? Like, how can I take this and transfer, like, how can I make lemonade with the lemons, right? And I feel like because this is there, it triggered you. Okay, I got goosebumps. This triggered you, and it brought back some suppressed emotions that you had. It brought back some suppressed emotions that you had, and I feel like it gave you a lot of anxiety. I feel like you're having panic attacks. I feel like you're coming out of the energy of trying to bring yourself to present when you're having anxiety. I feel like you have a fear of something going forward here. You have the current energy with a disagreement in the current energy. That's interesting. Some unstable situations here. And I think because you still have some distrust happening, there's some tension. I wonder if you had a relationship breakup or somebody that you had a falling out with here with the Two of Cups. Oh, yeah. Okay. But I think this distrust, this is so weird because I come from distrusting situation to getting into like forgiveness with the Three of Swords in reverse. So I feel like you're trying to heal from this. I feel like you're releasing the pain. You know the ability. You have the tools to understand that acceptance is the key, that you need to recover and release the pain, release the fear. But because there's anxiety there, it's a bit of a struggle. Okay, I get that. And that's the tension. I feel like it's what's going on with you. But I do feel like there was a division of something here, something separated, moved away from something here. Yeah. So you're definitely feeling like, oh God, I feel like because you, okay. Because you have all these tools in your toolbox, being educated in the field that you feel like you're failing yourself because you cannot kind of get yourself out of this. And I'm going to tell you something. It's really easy to guide others, but when it comes to ourselves, it's really difficult to give ourselves that information that we give others. And so don't beat yourself up over this. Okay. You're not a failure. This is just something that you have to go through. This is something you have to go through. And this is separate from the situation. It's something else here. This is a separate issue altogether. So it's like you have this big thing that happened. You're like, oh my Jesus, like, why is it, this is so, okay. And then you're coming out of this and you're releasing that. And then you come into this and there's another thing happens. It's like another thing happens. You're like, oh my God, like, why is this? You're overwhelmed right now. And you're trying to find the optimism. You're trying to be optimistic in this situation, which is fantastic, in my opinion. Yeah, coming into the energy coming in. Yeah, there is there's some hostility there with that Five of Swords. I feel like I feel like there's somebody in your life that's trying to intimidate you, and you're not going to have it. There's going to be a conflict here. There's going to be a big argument that comes in. So please, you're going to defeat this. The situation is going to come to a head. Whatever this person that gave you the grief, that separated, that, you know, all the things that came from that separation, or that division of something. I feel like also the Emperor coming in here with like a father energy, and it's Aries, so it's life ego based, dominating male energy. Okay. Very structured. So I feel like you might come into a structured focus, a more disciplined focus going forward from this situation. But there is an argument going to be had here. There's going to be some hostility coming in, but you will defeat that with the way that you communicate. So I feel like I'm not worried about this. I feel like, though, that person that this separation, this person was very like controlling. It felt like this person had power over you. I don't know if this was your father or your person, or what have you, but it was a lot of strong male energy, and I feel like it was very dominating to the point where you felt very intimidated by this person. And if this is and this might be the person you're dealing with as well with this argument. I'm getting two different things coming in. Wow, there's a lot of information coming through for you, Chris. Holy Hannah. There's so much coming in. I'm getting goosebumps. That comes all through my body. I don't know why I'm getting ballroom dancing, but I'm hearing that television show, Dancing with the Stars. Somebody used to be a dancer. This is somebody stepping forward, saying that if this resonates with you, that they want you to know about they know that saying this, you will know who they are. This person's jealous. This person's demanding as fuck. Oh my gosh. I want to say almost narcissistic tendencies, very insecure, controlling. That's why this person's demanding, got a hot temper, like a quick switch. And vengeful. That's why this conflict's coming in. I feel like they want to have the last word. I'm hearing this person stepping forward and saying, don't put up with this bullshit. I raised you different. We have the Chariot card in here as well. I feel like with self-discipline, I feel like you're going to have success over this situation. I feel like you're determined to get this out of the way and deal with this. And so I like this energy here. I like that you have the Chariot here. It means this is movement. This is direction. It's going to come to fulfillment. The circle's going to complete. You're going to come out of this energy and enter the next situation that you have to deal with. Let's put it that way. My grandpa went ballroom dancing every week. Yes. I thought so. That's who's stepping forward. Okay. That's exactly what he would say. I've raised you different. Now, here's the thing. What's on the bottom? I got goosebumps. Judgment. Okay. So reflection, inner calling. Oh my God. So when I was out thinking about you, that's what I heard, inner calling. And that's when I said what I said about setting up an outreach program. Because I feel like this is the overall energy of the reading. This is what you've been thinking. Your soul, your inner self, like your higher self, has been really feeling this for a while now. So I like that. But I think this is Libra energy. You're a very balanced person. I feel like there's you have the even though a lot of snowballs are we'll use winter because this is like, I'm in Canada and it's getting cold out. So we're using a lot of snowball analogies going forward. Getting a lot of snowballs thrown at you, and you've got your you're shoveling just like a baseball, you're just like banging like a ping pong, like, okay, ping pong game. Okay, what's the next one? Like, you're very good at dealing with situations as they come because that's how you're trained. However, your internal inside, your awareness, yourself, your higher self, your inner child, there's some forgiving to have happened here. There is some situation here deep down that you need to, there's some forgiveness that needs to have happen. You feel like you need to be forgiven as well. Now, when this happens, I feel like there's going to be a strong awakening inside of you. You are going to feel a lot of release from this. You are going to feel, how do I put this? Your mind, you're going to feel a little fear in your mind. Your mind's trapped in this situation a little bit in subconscious. Again, some suppressed emotions there. Those need to be dealt with, okay, before we could go forward with the next stage in your spiritual upgrade, okay? But all these things you're dealing with, I feel like you're going to come out okay with this. I feel like this battle's gonna happen, and girl, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna come out the victor of this. But just be careful, because sometimes when we go a little too far, we'll look back and think to ourselves, okay, at what cost? Right? Is this the battle on the hill I want to die on? Is it worth it? So maybe you'll just realize that, like, yeah, I'm going to go head to head with this situation, but I'm not going to give it all of my energy, because I don't need to do that. Right? There's another way, and you're going to figure that out. But yeah, it's like, my way or the highway bullshit. Very pushy energy. Let's see what's on the problem with family. This is an imbalance, a lack of some sort of insecurity there. I don't feel like there's a massive lack of faith, but there is a falling of something here. Falling of like a step back from your belief system for some reason. It's like, why if I've got to be faithful, but my soul is just not connected right now, and you're really struggling with that. I don't know why. Again, maybe it's because of this Aries situation, this Aries energy. I also have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. So I feel like you're a person. Okay, let me explain this. Even though you're strong-willed and strong-minded, and you've got the toolbox to navigate through these difficult intellectual situations, I also, and because your heart space is so full because of the work that you do, I feel that there is something here that is making you vulnerable to a specific situation in which you become easily influenced. And I feel like somebody knows there is someone. This is another thing that's coming through here in the future tense. I don't know if it's this person you're dealing with, but there is a person that can get you, like, in your heart, that you're easily influenced by, who manipulates you in a way that is so subtle, but because this person means something, that it's happening, but you allow it. Does that make sense? And then what happens is, like, your mind kind of wanders, and you get very critical of yourself because of it. And then it makes you kind of pessimistic towards yourself when this happens. And I would almost think that sometimes people see you as being cold-hearted when you're in that frame of mind, but I just feel like it's because people take advantage of your generosity, and then it leaves you sort of bitter in a sense, but then you work through it and you're okay. There's like a weird cycle here. So I really want you to concentrate on that energy and work through that, so that doesn't come off that way, that you're not perceived that way, because that's not your true authenticity. I feel like that's an energy you're releasing, and people are picking up on it. And also I want you to take some rest. You have the Four Swords in reverse. This burnout you're feeling, okay, this losing the faith feeling, this restlessness. I know you're exhausted with dealing with the anxiety of what happened to you, but when I see the Four Swords in the reverse, it's like you're not taking the rest you need. So this is a message from universe to say you need a rest, take a little break, go on a trip for the weekend, go to a hotel by yourself, spend some, or just like go to a spa if you can afford it. If not, do your own spa day at home. Buy like $1 face mask, have a bubble bath if you're allowed, enjoy a glass of wine once in a while, and it's not an issue for you, then have a little glass of wine. or if you have a nice meal you enjoy. I mean, just give yourself some kindness and caring, okay? Because I feel like some self-love is really important right now for you. So that's your reading. I really enjoy that this happened because I feel like there's a lot more going on here. But I think that's all we need to discuss for now. Yeah, exactly. You're wondering if I have motives because I think you've been burnt. I've been burnt a few times, and good. Well, I think it's going to come to a head. That engagement's going to happen. I mean, this is. I mean, don't engage is fine, but I mean, it's going to happen. I feel like. What's this say? Yes, I went back to school and studied sociology after my carjacking. Oh my gosh, trying to understand why someone would do that. Yeah, that's not so interesting you say that, Chris. We'll have to have an offline conversation about the school thing, sociology, because it's so weird. We're meant to meet. Okay, let's see. I was carjacked at gunpoint. Oh my God. And lied to about the circumstances of my niece's death. Oh my gosh, Chris. Well, I hope that you got your message today because I feel like it's coming in. Thank you, Crazy Mama. That was a great reading. I feel good about that. I think I think all that came out that needed to come out. Yeah, your grandpa stepped forward today, so just know that he's with you and he's going to give you the strength to deal with this in a manner that is tactful. Okay. All right, sweetheart. So there you have that. We got something out for you, at least for now. Quartzy, are you in the house? We need Quartzy. Quartzy's been putting on the back burner for a long time now. We need to get Quartz in the house. Oh, I gotta call just 1 second, Quartzy. I gotta do I'm losing all my marbles. I don't know what oracle card to pull for you. Isn't that interesting? Let's do these ones. Shanny cat. Is Shanny here? Oh my God. Thank you for coming in. We haven't, it's so weird because I was just thinking of you this morning. I was going to email you today. Isn't that strange? I did feel 2 energies, yes, but his was more stronger. I don't know if it was your grandmother, but I mean, I felt, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to say his was a strong presence. We'll just put it that way. Thank you for coming in, Shanny Cat. Thank you so much. I know the cancer, the cherry. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't even do yeah, we had the moon card. Excuse me. The Emperor, Aries. Chariot, which is Cancer. That's as far as it went. And then we had Judgment, which is kind of like Libra. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, so we have Cancer, Pisces, Aries. Yeah, a lot here. Oof. Thank you, Channy. Reminding me to do that. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of major arcana in there. Okay, we got 4 for you. 4 must be another number for you as well. All right, we've got conflict and defeat, new beginnings coming in, balance, and fulfillment of wishes. Look at that. That's like the star card. So I like that for you. New beginnings. It's like the Fool card, right? Ace of Cups. And then balance, the number 11, Libra. So I do like this. So let's see, we got, what are the numbers here? We got 9, 5, which is 14, and 11, which is 25, and 5 and 2 is 7. Isn't that interesting? Yeah. There's a cycle here that's coming to this when you fulfill, when that happens, I think like there's gonna be something new that shifts into another energy. I like that for you a lot. I like that a lot for you. So there, that's you, my girl. You know what? That's interesting you said that, because when you were talking about when I saw you, I thought, oh, you know what? I bet she's going to pick up on some of this, because you're both in my email. So I feel like your energies are a little bit close together in my mind side. So that's good. Claim it if it resonates with you. Absolutely. Grandpa was calm, level-headed man, but he would tell me like it was bluntly when needed, and he has come to me before in dreams. See? Wonderful. You know to listen to your dreams anyway. I don't even have to tell you that. Haven't seen Quartzy. Okay, so she must have took off. She'll be back. Hi, Lottie. How are you? Okay, and let's see. Who was it that came? Was it there was somebody here that maybe Shelly Bean. Let me see. I think it was somebody that desperately wanted me to do. Oh, maybe it was Iffy Angel. I think it was Iffy Angel. So Iffy Angel wanted a 3-card spread. Okay. Ooh, really? Really? My heart goes out to you, Chris. Yes, Yvonne, me too. Oh, honey, you're so amazing. Mm-hmm. That's okay. We can take it here, can't we, guys? Let's see who else came in. No, Great Quartz is in here. I know she is. I can feel her. I think she's just doing something. You're so very welcome. Honestly, I'm so privileged and feel good to be able to help you. I know we've been trying to reach into each other, but so I'm glad you're here today. I'm a great Foxy. You're the best. I love your channel. Oh, thanks, Lottie. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna pull three cards for you, Angel. Do you have like a specific question or anything you're thinking on? You don't have to put it in chat. We'll just see what comes out, okay? Interesting. So you too have had a disagreement with somebody and you're not taking the rest from this. You're feeling nostalgic about this situation. So it's really playing in your head like a loop. Huh. Yeah, for some reason, I think that you are, this is giving you some anxiety, honey, and I don't know why, hang on. I'm being told to pull these cards, okay? We're going to do a 9-card spread for you. Oh, you're welcome so much, Chris. You're welcome to Ruthie. Okay. You're having a lot of sleepless nights over this. So this was some sort of focused effort that didn't work out. This was something, difficult choice had to be made here. And left you stuck in the middle. This was about hidden information, secrets, somebody not telling you something. You're at a crossroads right now. Iffy, this is very important for you. There's opposing forces as well here, okay? The moon energy, opposing forces against you. And I think you know that. Reverse, please. And if you had a question deep down, it's a maybe. A maybe. Go either way. Yeah, the tower. Oh, you had a tower moment come in. You didn't see this coming. Girl, this was intense. You didn't see this coming. This was very sudden. It was very painful for you to go through this. It left you kind of traumatic here. There's some trauma that happened with this situation here. It's like it's triggered some side of anxiety inside of you that made you nostalgic about something that happened in the past that's come forward that you need to deal with. Universe is showing this to you. Death cards. The Hierophant. How interesting. Taurus. Taurus and Scorpio. Okay, so there is change coming in. I feel like you're going to transition out of this energy. You're getting rid of the shit that you don't need anymore with this death card. You're going to leave this in the dust and rise from the ashes like the phoenix that you are, if you angel, and you're going to come out of this. Now, your religious beliefs are going to increase. I feel like your spirituality is going to increase. I feel like you're going to have a wisdom type aha moment, a wise aha moment. And this knowledge is shareable. So I feel like you need to share this with someone. Somebody that in your group or near you or whatever is going to go through this, and you're going to be there for them. I also see you with education coming in, some type of schooling, maybe learning about something new here. I don't know if I'm seeing you going to school, but something online, somebody helping you through this, maybe counseling. I don't know. Somebody giving you counsel anyway. But yeah, big changes are coming with the Knight of Swords energy. You're going to be running towards something with a head charged yes mentality. You've got a lot of tenacity, and I'm telling you right now, if the angel, you're an ambitious person. And I feel like when you have the momentum to do something, you get it done. So I like this energy for you. I feel like you're coming out of this energy into a brand new start here. How interesting. Yeah, this person betrayed you. Overall energy, 10 of swords. Wow. I would even go as far as to say that you might have felt you had a mental breakdown, like severe, like I'm not kidding, like to the point where you thought maybe it's I got a 5150 myself, um like this person left you in ruin. And I don't know what this exhaustion or betrayal was, but it left you a deep ass wound that brought back something that you wanted to keep hidden in a box, buried underneath the sands of the ocean. Like I don't know what to say else about that, but this is Gemini energy. And again, with the number 10. Let's go ahead and see what, let's clarify some things here. Yeah, the Empress energy. This is, I'd be careful if you're thinking about having kids or for your fertility here, okay? But you definitely need some relaxation. I feel like there's some, do you have a place that you go to for sanctuary, like the beach or a lake or, a cabin or a nice little coffee shop you enjoy, or maybe it's someplace in your home that you just go to meditate or you feel safe and calm? I feel like the energy is coming forward to say like you need to go there and think about this rest. You need to rest the mind, because the healing will come through. The healing's coming. The peace is coming in with this rest. If you take the rest, I feel like you're going to get rejuvenated from this energy. I feel like also, oh, the Page of Cups is here in reverse. Okay, so you had the Page of Swords in reverse, Four of Swords in reverse, the Six of Cups. You had the Three of Pentacles, Two of Swords, the Tower card, the Death card, the Hierophant, which are all major arcana. This is a crossroads massive decision. This is a crossroads massive situation. The Knight of Swords, and then some clarifiers, the Empress, the Four of Swords, and the Page of Cups in reverse, with Judgment below that. Overall energy, the 10 of Swords. So, let me just tell you. This vulnerability left you feeling like it broke your dreams. Your dreams are broken. Something you feel broken over something. And I'm here to tell you that I feel like if you nurture yourself, why am I hearing this? I don't know why, but there's this thing here about being asked to be to carry someone else's child. What is that? Maybe that's where the fertility comes in. I don't know, but anyway, there's something weird. I don't know if that's for you, but I just had to say it anyway. I don't know what. Maybe that's for somebody. I don't know, but anyway, there's some yeah, you're feeling very emotionally vulnerable right now. And I think you just need to take some time out, rest up your heart, rest up your mind, concentrate on your heart chakra. Let's see what that Judgment card comes in with Libra energy here. So inner reflection, inner calling, being forgiven. Again, this is another awakening coming through with this Tower moment. Whenever we get a Tower moment in our life, it is an opportunity to grow from this. It is change that has to occur because we are not doing the things we need to do. Now, sometimes it's change that's unwelcomed. It's not good change, but it's change nonetheless. With fluid of life, movement has to keep going. That chariot has to keep moving. And that's the way that it goes. But when we get stale, when we get centered, when we, get ourselves together and then we get moving, and then sometimes something happens, it just sort of keeps us right here and stuck in life for a little while. I feel like that's when the Tower moment comes in, because it shifts us out of that. It pushes us, it gives us a push into a new direction, a new line of thinking, a new timeline for ourselves. Okay. So don't think of it as a bad thing. I feel like all of this is going to have a positive end result here. Yeah, I feel like you got to lay your burdens down too. Let someone else come in and give you a hand with this, Iffy Angel, because honestly, I just feel like this is something that needs a little extra care, a little extra Hierophant energy. Again, it could be counseling. It could be somebody that's just very, has the same experience that could help talk to you with it. You know what I mean? And I feel like that person's already in your life. I don't know what I'm hearing. A sister. I don't know, but I have goosebumps right now. And I don't know what, something's coming through about a cabin in the woods. Maybe it's because I talked about that on my last slide, but it's about a cabin in the woods. Now, I don't know if there's a picture frame or somebody had a picture frame of a cabin, or they had a cabin in the woods, or I don't know what, but that's coming through strong here. I don't know if that's something that your soul is looking for. I have no idea if you resonated with when I said that earlier or what, but that's coming through for you. I also see an arrow pointing down. There's something you're not seeing that Spirit wants you to look at in your life. Yeah, the anxiety. I feel like new breathing techniques are. I think you should learn about new breathing techniques. I think you hold your breath a lot. And you need to drink more water. Ooh, that's my stomach growling. God almighty, hope you didn't hear that. I'm hearing the word aunt. So an aunt. I don't know if the aunt stepped forward, they want me to point towards the aunt. I don't know. It's very unclear. It's a kind of a disconnect connection right now. It's fading. So I don't know if that means anything to you. But anyways, either an auntie or an aunt or somebody that passed away, but they're pointing at the aunt. So I don't think they're the aunt. They want you to go to the aunt. The auntie. I don't know if that makes any sense to you. But anyway, that's hey little red. Oh, you're doing your tree. Yeah, I'm gonna do my tree later. Oh, too bad we didn't really think about doing a live together and everybody can decorate their tree and show each other on piano. That'd be fun, huh? Maybe that's something we can do next year. Yeah, it is for you, Iffy Angel. This is your reading, honey. Shani Cat's just that's just Shani. Let her be. She claims what resonates for her. That's all. Okay, let's see. I do have a cabin in the mountains. Okay, maybe that's where you need to go to kind of find your, I don't know, center. I'm hearing. I don't know what that means about your aunt or if you had an aunt that passed over, but I'm telling you, this person's saying go to. So I think it's your aunt that's going to give you the advice you need. I don't know if that makes sense to you. The ladder? What you mean the ladder? Because you're so short? I don't have a 7-foot tree, girl. I can reach the top. What's wrong with you? I get all ghetto when I talk to Crazy Mom. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Iffy, this is your reading. So I feel like, okay, so that's good. So yeah, I do think maybe if you can get out there at some point before the snow comes and, I don't know, I just think like a good night out there with a fire and just have resonate with yourself. I don't either, but it just came through. It might not, listen. It's auntie. It's an auntie. It's not an aunt. It's auntie. Like somebody that calls their aunt an auntie. That could be somebody else for chat. Like I don't know. Sometimes it steps forward and I associate to the person I'm reading. But I mean, this is a new thing for me, guys. Just remember that. So it could be for anybody. It could be for Shani Cat. I don't know. Shani might have somebody in her life that she calls an auntie. Maybe that's where she needs to go. I'm not sure. But I do think that this is also an entangled reading for you. So maybe the two of you resonate with it, but I don't know. I'm on the way to Auntie's house. Yeah, maybe you're the aunt. I'm not sure. Maybe your niece. I'm not gonna make it make sense. Like it's just gonna make sense to whoever it makes sense to. I don't want to make it fit. You know what I mean? I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. It's interesting, isn't it? It's so interesting how people are connecting to each other in here today. Like Shanny Cat and Iffy Angel, I feel like need to reach out to each other. We had Gamma, Mississippi Mom's sister, and Kim connecting. This is wonderful. Aunt Penny, that's awesome. So that's for you, Shanny. You take it and claim it, darling. When you said that, here I go again. I heard that song by Salt and Pepper. Here I go again. What's my weakness? No. So it's funny. Salt and Pepper. Push, push it. Oh my God, they're all. Anyway. Um. Yeah. No, I don't know. I think that auntie thing was for Shanny Cat. I swear that's what I'm feeling. So that's good. Because it's interesting because the arrow went down from Iffy. So maybe it was telling me to move away from Iffy, that it was going up to someone else. I'm not sure, but that's kind of maybe what I'm getting now, because for some reason, let me just went like that to my shoulder, I feel like. Maybe that's right. It wasn't hurtful. It was just like, you got it. So I don't know. Salt and Pepper was your jam. Oh. She's with you, crazy. She's with you, my darling. You know that. You're very welcome, Iffy Angel. Let's do an oracle card to close your reading off. And we will do I pulled these out for a reason, and now I know why. Past life cards. I wanted to do a past life card for someone today, and I feel like it might be you. And I think it's Shanny too. Shanny Cat, I'm going to do a reading after this, since you guys are kind of entangled. And then I think we're going to do Pointer Lover. I'm being really drawn to Pointer Lover. Okay, let's see. Lottie, yes, I do. But I pray about keeping positive energy around me, and I I rebuke anything else that's not from the Most High. That's where my fears lie. Yeah. I used to be really scared of it years ago, thinking I was, crazy. But yeah. So motherhood. So if you're not a mother now, you were, and I feel like you were in the last life. Let's see what the last one is. That's interesting. I said last one instead of next one. Maybe there's only going to be two. Nothing's coming out. Oh, there we go. The spouse. Yeah, so you were married, had children. Why do I get the feeling like in the last life this was... Oh my gosh. I don't know, but I just feel like this was cut short. Like that you all kind of passed together somehow. Why is that coming through like that for? And I don't know why I'm hearing Titanic. That's so weird. Woo! And also knighthood. So maybe you were involved in the knighthood back in the day. Okay. So some guardianship there. maybe before the last life or something. Because you might have, you might feel like there's some male energy that comes out inside of you once in a while as well. That's so interesting. I don't know if that resonated with you, but anyway, I do the past life cards for fun. But sometimes they really kind of feel like they're connected. So I don't know if they're connected. If it didn't, don't take it, but I feel like it did. And then we're going to do these for you as well. So these are your divine messages and affirmations to get to the next stage, okay? Hi, Nadine, my darling. I'm so glad everyone's here today. Did that resonate with you? I think it did. I think the Titanic, I think when you watch that movie, something happened, like your body was like resonating. And I'm going to tell you something. It did for me too, for some strange odd reason. Okay. There were a lot of times, and then I found out that like half of the people that were on the ship are buried up the street. Like the Titanic sunk off the coast of where I live. So, all right. So our ancestors, we've got the number. We have the number 8, which is infinity, and that means power. So I feel like you're a very powerful soul. I think you have a lot of energy that you can definitely use to the betterment of society. I feel like you have a gift here. And I feel like sometimes you suffer in silence. You have the number 9 here. Suffer in silence. That's a message from the universe. And I feel like you need to stop doing that now. I think your reading was very clear that you need to reach out and speak to somebody who cares about you and get that through. And then you have the waiting game. So it's just divine timing, honey. It's just going to come in when it comes in, okay? So there you go. So that's for you. Okay. That's awesome. And Iffy Angel, we did you before, so we don't have to do it. Did we ever? You got an angel card. You got an animal card before, right? I know, Shanny Cat. Let me say something that resonates with you. I know, girl. It's so interesting how I think what happens is that certain people's vibrations are like on the same plane, and maybe maybe that's how it works, because then the wavelength can hit both of you at the same time. Does that make any sense? I don't know. It sounds crazy, but it makes sense to me in my head. Yes, ma'am, you're the snow leopard. Right. Okay. Okay. So that's great. Are you working right now, Pointer Lover, honey? Thank you, Lottie. Thank you. I say my prayers too. But at night, it's nice to have someone else pray for me. I'm just checking with chat, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just getting nosy. What's going on? Oh, yay, Pointer Lover. Now you can enjoy your Saturday. Okay, Shannon Cat, you're up. Since you're connected to the energy. And we also have been trying to coordinate something. I don't know why I'm turning this way, but I'm supposed to pull something before I do your tarot over here. I don't know what. Oh yes, yeah, CEO is brand new. We're gonna have to do him. But I don't think I've done Shandy Cat, and she's been waiting for I think a month. So since he's in chat, I'm gonna do her, and then I can't let you do what's in the toaster. Okay. You're definitely awake. Oh, your work got canceled? I don't know what I mean. Oh no, Shanny, you're not. We're just being silly. You gotta understand, a lot of us are sarcastic in here. It's all love. It's all love, sweetheart. Some people are just spicy. All right, Shanny, let's go. See what's going on. The Father of the Sky, God card. I release the weight of the world from my shoulders. This is the Jesus Take the Wheel Oracle. It just popped out of here, and I feel like it was meant for you to hear. Shanny Cat. Okay, so this is what's happening. Before I do your tarot, I'm being guided over here. So I'm gonna pull the native ancestor cards. For some reason, I really resonate with Indigenous peoples. I think that this needs to be pulled for you, Shanny. I think that you need to know who's around you right now. So now. Yeah, don't pay attention to Crazy Mama or CEO or 87. They like to. No, it's not meant for you. How interesting. Maybe this is legendary. I don't know. Okay. That was weird. It's very weird. Okay, so I got monk or nun for a past life. So that you might have problems with authority growing up, or have no interest in going to church. I don't know. Or maybe you turned away from that just because it's like you've been there, done that. I'm not sure. Yeah, High Priestess, you listen. You're a spiritual being in each life here. How interesting. Always connected to source energy in these past 2 lives. Let's see what comes out. What's the last one? The Shandy Cat. Yeah, vows. Vows. Two women. I think that's kind of neat. Okay, let's get your tarot, Shani. Okay, so do you have a general reading or do you have a specific question, Shani? Legendary. No. The last one. General. Okay. So I think because of past life experiences, you often resist spiritual influences. And in the past energy here, there's some type of sacrifice or fear of making a sacrifice. Okay, that delayed something here. You have the hangman in reverse. But in a sense, you're unfreeing yourself from that feeling. Okay. So what happens is then you go through the situation where you are walking away from something here. I feel like there might have been I have the 8 of Cups, might have been a relationship breakup, but you're definitely walking away from something here, some type of a lot of emotions you're walking away, and in the middle of the night. So it's not like you're letting, it's like this is like a quick, this is like, I don't want anybody to see me. This is, I'm just gonna move. That's what I'm done. I'm withdrawing. Right? It's like you let go. That's what's happening here. Oh. I knew it. There it is right there. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Whew. Okay, so because of this imbalance of family and work and being dependent in that energy, I think that now you're putting yourself all about, like, just in the work. You're just putting yourself in, you're wrapping yourself up in your work, and you're sort of not really, you're just letting the situation go, and you just absorbed yourself into the work. Okay. You put your whole self into it to keep your mind off of what had happened. I don't think you dealt with the situation, but you definitely walked away from it. Does that make sense? It's like you were given the signs, but you just didn't listen. Okay, so current energy, please, for Shani Cat. So I feel like Knight of Wands here in reverse, a little bit of restlessness going on. Self-discipline is needed. Yeah, I feel like you're just burdened right now with that 10 of Wands. Again, with the burdened. Okay, a lot of hard work, losing concentration. I think that this is in a Sagittarian energy, because it's almost like you're there, but you're not fully there. I don't mean mentally, like, you go crazy, but I just mean like in terms of being actionable towards, you're just really wrapping yourself up in too much responsibility right now. And I think you're exhausting the hell out of yourself with this. So I feel like because of the lack of self-discipline to pull you away from your work or your creative endeavors or whatever it is that's distracting you from dealing with the situation of your emotions is really overwhelming you. And I feel like you're losing concentration from it as well. You might feel yourself getting spaced out or drifting or daydreaming, you know, that type of thing. Yeah. So I feel like also with this effort at work, you're whatever the hard work you're going to get recognized for. The Three Pentacles is here, so I feel like there's going to be some recognition for the hard work you put in here. Okay. Also, the universe recognizes that, you know, you're putting hard work in on other areas of your life. um, Maybe that's why you can't deal with this particular emotion right now. Some type of abandonment. Right now, let's go. Okay. I think because of this lack of discipline within, okay, there's something going on here that is excessively controlling your, mm, like you stepped out of your ego, but a little bit too far out, that there's no, you're that voice in your head that's telling you to do something, you're not listening to it. Um, I think it's leaving you looking like you're aloof, but I think you're just in your, you're very emotionally vulnerable right now as well. So I think that could be a lot to do with it. Um, I feel like again with this Page of Cups in the reverse, like that message didn't come in for you. You know, you feel like a broken dream type of, like it's like this feeling of like, I really want this thing to happen, but it didn't happen. You know, I had a long-term vision of something that didn't come through. Everything keeps getting delayed, 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 and you're just like, fuck it. Um, there's a lot of discipline here that needs to be applied to yourself. Okay, I feel like you might be a little impulsive as well. What's the overall energy of the reading? We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. How interesting. So you're coming out of the Queen of Pentacles energy. King of Pentacles is covering you. So it says feeling, so failing business, poor financial decisions, materialistic instability, obsession with wealth instead and possessiveness. Okay, again, I think because of the workaholic attitude, just obsessed with like trying to like get, you know, that part of your life sorted, because the other thing is such a mess. I'm not laughing because I understand it completely. Um, it's a laugh of like understanding. Not laughing at you, laughing because it's like a like this energy of like, I just can't fucking get ahead of this. Like this is just, it's like overwhelming me. You have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. So I feel like you're also recovering from something here. You're in a recovery. There's a loss, a lot of forgiveness taking place within yourself, a lot of positive changes you're trying to make for yourself. So again, you don't have the time to work on this other energy. So you're abandoning that, focusing on work, getting overwhelmed with all the responsibility you've taken on, which gives you a lack of discipline in your personal life. Make sense? But because okay, then you have the Five of Swords here. You have overcome a lot of adversity in your life. You're a strong ass woman. You've made a lot of compromises. You've reconciled a lot of situations. You've been through lots of conflict. You know how to do this. And again, you are moving on from the past here. It's just going to take some time. We have Page Swords here as well. How interesting. It's underneath here to clarify. So again, you're very mentally strong. I know this. I can feel it. But sometimes I just think that because of that lack of discipline, it sort of leaves you feeling vulnerable, that you might be that's going to weaken your mindset. Does that make sense? There's also some new ideas coming in for you. I feel like some Gemini creativity. Um, And I think the emotional vulnerability is, it has to be with yourself. I think that you're going to come into a place where you're all, this is another something else coming in here. You're also feeling like this, whatever, when this comes to a head, you're going to have to be emotionally vulnerable with yourself. And that terrifies the fuck out of you. Because you don't see the long term, like you don't see how is it going to affect you? Like, it doesn't matter, leave it where it is. It doesn't need to be looked at. It's not affecting me now, but it will in the long term. You're not seeing that. Okay, so that's what I have for your reading. I'm not going to go any further than that. I don't think we need to go that deep today, but I do want you to concentrate on just doing little by little, day by day, taking moment by moment. What's the middle of the deck say? Ace of Swords, new opportunities coming in, new beginnings. The beginning of a conflict. Okay, so again, but you're going to have a breakthrough, because that's what the Ace of Swords means, is having breakthroughs, new beginnings, right? Abundance and communication, Gemini energy, the crown chakra, very intellectual. Okay, very, very, there's a lot of air in your chart. I think you're a Gemini. I think you said you were a Gemini before, but yeah, that would not surprise me. Let's go ahead and pull a, I want to pull, close out your reading. I want to pull, where are they? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I already have them out. And there's a new moon tomorrow night. I'm going to start into Gemini. So if your sun is Gemini, the new moon in Gemini. And I think you're going to find a little bit of alignment happening here. It will help center you. I don't know what to pull. I do not know. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. This is just message from universe, affirmations about how to best handle the situation, message from spirit, that kind of thing, okay? I feel like you're very gifted, Shanny Cat. I feel like you have a strong intuition about things. You have like almost a precognition, but I mean, it happens in your sleep. I just don't think you're aware of it. I think sometimes it comes out during the day, but you just ignore it. So I'm going to pull on my... What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? Inspirational mediumship. Shannon Cat, I would not be surprised if you can do what I do. You're just not stepping into it yet. I find that very interesting. Listen to your spirit guides. Okay, you know that they're around you. And journal what matters right now. I feel like you're dreaming. You should dream journal. And if you have something that comes to you, write it down. Like, keep it in a book. Because it's going to be, I think I told you this before. I'm pretty sure I told you this before. This is no joke. Okay. So I really need you to really let that sit with you. Okay. Let that sit with you. And I think I think you're going to start going within. I feel like this is a journey for you that you've been on for a while. I feel like there's a struggle happening, but I feel like there's other things that are occurring as well that you just don't have time to look at right now. There's just too much. So I feel like if you're overwhelmed, I feel like just because this is what I do, I just take in that moment what is resonating to me in that moment. And then I look at it, I tear it apart, I put it back together, and then I release it. And I think that would be very helpful. I lost my hearing. And I think that would be very helpful for you. Okay, so that's your reading, Shanny Cat. I hope that was helpful. Did you have any questions? Oh, you're very welcome. Okay, so makes sense. Good. Shelly Beans resonating with Shanny's reading. Okay. Yeah, it's almost like there is, oh, how do I put this? I'm glad you said it because I didn't want to. Because of the past life experiences and because of the life you have now, there's a conflict of your spirits, okay? Like your internal spirits conflicting with who you used to be. So I feel like you're on a new perspective in this life, and I think that your new perspective allows you to enter into your authenticity, and that means that yes, the higher to source self you are, the more the darkness wants to get in. But I feel like if you do a lot of meditation work with white light energy, blue light energy, purple light energy, and also the white light, of course, and the golden orb light, and surround yourself with that in your mind's eye, visualize it, close your eyes and manifest it around you. And I feel like that's something that will help you keep away some of the darkness. Now, in terms of fighting your demons, yes, you have them. There is things in your past. Everybody's got them. It's hard to look at parts of ourselves that we want to ignore. I mean, and just shove it under the rug. Like the rest of us, we all do it. We all have them. There's no exception. Every single human being has gone through something in life that's been traumatic, or that we've done to someone else, or that we've done to ourselves, or that we had to come through at the other end and say, oh my God, like, I can't believe I was that asshole. I was one, and I accept that I was one. And guess what? I'm not one now. And that was a different me. And then release it with love and move on. Like, that's all you can do, because you cannot change the past. You can only change the now into what you want the future to be. Does that make sense? So you don't have to force anything. Everything will come to you in divine timing, sweetheart. Hi, cutie pie. Welcome in. You know, it's great, right? I'm good, honey. I'm good. I'm getting ready for a potty break, though. Since somebody said potty earlier. Potty, potty, potty. Yes, Iffy. Absolutely. Absolutely, I am. Absolutely. Actually, it's funny because I was going to do next. I was going to pull your cards next. I don't think that's what's going on with her, Kathy 4. I think it's more or less just not, you know how sometimes we do inner work, it's called shadow work, and you look at the deep, dark places of yourself that you hide away from the world. Maybe there's something that you did when you were a kid that was horrible, and you grow up and you're like, oh my God, I can't believe I did that thing. I was so influenced and I did this and I was so manipulated and I just went with the crowd and I was a dick. And then I have this kind of thing on my soul that I need to shake off. And it's just like, I don't even want to accept that happened. Like, maybe you threw an egg at someone's house and it hit them in the head. I don't know, something stupid like that, but it's just heavy. It feels heavy for you. So whatever that is, it's yours. Claim it, own it, give it love, release it. I don't care how small or how grand, it's still the same. It's still the same action, the same thing. We've done something to someone else, right? Or we went against the grain of our own self, our own spirit, our own intellectual knowledge, our own intuition, and went with the crowd and did something we weren't proud of. I've been there. We all have, right? For example, I'm going to say that's only because I feel like it connects. In my past, I I loved going out and drinking with friends, and I became a party girl, a night fly, whatever you want to call it. For every weekend for like a year. I mean, I didn't have, I paid, it was VIP. I didn't pay to get in like every new meeting. All my friends, there was like 11 or 12 of us. We all gathered around, met, at this bar and went dancing all night. And it was great. And then, I realized like after a while, like I wasn't hanging around with those same people and I was with new groups of people. And now I was drinking a little bit more and hanging out a little bit longer and making a little bit more poor choices for myself. And, I think that lasted a little too long. And I look back at that with regret, one can consider it binge alcoholic, one could consider it weekend alcoholic, one could consider it just no control, wanting to escape reality. And, I was in my 20s, whatever, who gave a fuck mentality, we've all been there. But I think there comes a time where you grow as a person and you let go of who you used to be and you become this new, like that phoenix analogy, you rise from your ashes and you turn into somebody new, you flower and cocoon into a new butterfly. And then one day you're like, wow, I can't believe I did that thing. I can't believe I was that person. And you put it in a box, you throw it on the shelf, and then at some point in life, you kind of have to look at it because it sort of weighs on your soul. And I think that's what's going on here with Shani. That's just my opinion, in my opinion only. And Shani, I don't know if that's the truth, but that's just how I feel. That was my experience anyway. So, yeah, and I don't want to say shadow. I shouldn't use the word shadow work because that gives that term something else, to some connection to something else that I'm not a part of. However, it's the same idea. It's like everybody has a light and a dark side, right? And sometimes our dark side takes over and we hang with the wrong people, we make the wrong choices and that kind of shit. That's all I'm getting at. Weekend warrior. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And your spirit knows and your soul knows. And sometimes you just have to cleanse it, right? That's all. And Shani, I know exactly, what I'm talking about. So, but you're going to be okay. It's just going to take some time. Yes, the new moon affects, it's not a new moon, it's a full moon coming in, Gemini. It affects all signs. Absolutely. Every moon cycle affects people differently, right? Like, I mean, it all depends on what you're born into the world with, planets were around you. And I mean, if you really deeply believe in all of that, then it affects you. I mean, it's your beliefs, right? It's what you believe. Like if I think, oh, the moon doesn't affect me, then I'm not going to acknowledge it. So I'm not going to pay attention. I'm not going to feel anything and connect it. Like, you know what I mean? It all depends on what you believe, but I believe that it does. And it does for me. So that's why I believe. And everybody knows when there's a full moon, with crazies all come out. So it's like, I think it's just a little frantic energy. But Gemini is duality. So I feel like there's going to be people working through some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Kathy Ford. It's kind of like that. Yeah. Oh, Tess. Maybe now she can have some peace. But that makes sense. I'm so glad. So there we got. Bitch bot, thank you for your service. What did she do now? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, guys. So, wow, we done Iffy Angel, Shani Cat time. We're 2:25. We're making good timing. Woo! I'm really good at. I got those boundaries up. Hey, not going too far, too deep. I love it. I think I'm doing like half hour, close to 40-minute readings as opposed to like 60-minute readings. So, yes, thank you, Crazy Mama. She's dropping all the links. Oh wow, there's 21 here today. Now that's great. All right, so we've done Shani Cat. Angel something. Oh, I know I have to read her. We did Chris. East Texas chick, did we do you last week? Like, I think I caught you last Sunday, or either that or you were supposed to be next. No, yeah, I did do you last week. Yeah. Okay, good. Phew. I was worried because sometimes I'm like, oh no, like poor Quartzy, she keeps. And Pointer Lover, God bless her too. She's really wanting a reading too. So, okay, so Angel something, Pointer Lover, Angel, and CEO. I think you're going to be my next 3. Idea. Listen. Listen. I can't do. No way. I'm doing it live. That's just like crazy mama. I'm not doing yours live. There's no way. I'm also being drawn to B Crumbs today for some reason. I don't know if I did her last week. Did I? Just want to try to keep it even, Steven, for everyone. Yeah, I did do East Texas chick. And no, B Crumbs didn't. Point Lover and poor B Crumbs. They keep getting tossed to the side. Everybody's energy is like overwhelming, pushing them out. That's not going to happen today. We did Lottie last week. Okay, so that's good. I got Chris in. Okay, we need Shelly Bean. She was waiting from last week as well. Okay. Okay, we did do Claudia and we did Patty Phil. Okay, good. Okay. All right, guys. I'm just going to have a quick breaky poo. I'll be back in the jam. Oh, do you guys want music? Do you want some, like, let's see, what do we got? Got some elevated music. Got what is this? No. No. This is that over and over. Actually, I don't want that. That's from somebody else's live. Get rid of that. Yeah, I got nothing for you, crazy. There's nothing in there worth listening to right now. So we'll just your elevator music is fine. Listen, now that I've upgraded, I can put all the stuff on here that I like. Actually, let's see. Let's add some music real quick. Let's see what I can put on here. Music. Copyright free. Where's my copyright free? Let's go to my downloads. I think they're in there. Flying track. What is this? That sounds like good potty music. Let's try this, guys. Could you guys hear that? Okay, 1 second. Okay. This is for you, KM. It's still processing. There we go. I'm glad that's done. That was horrible. Let's get rid of that right now. Bye. Forever. That was the most horrible song I've ever heard in my life. In my life. Got the lipstick on and my hair is out. So get ready, guys. It's gonna get intense. Gonna get intense. Oh, my coffee's done. Coffee. Sorry, guys. I just gotta blend this up real quick. If you want a good coffee, it's the secret. Get a good blend. Here we go. Get all the bubbles. Sorry, Casey, Mommy. You know what time it is. Kelly P in the house. Whoop, whoop. Welcome. God, I love you. Oh my gosh, that's good. I really needed that. Here I was getting away from coffee. What am I thinking? Okay, what's going on? Oh. Okay, just give me one. Okay, you guys just talk amongst yourself. I'm just gonna do one thing since I'm on the live. Want to put in. Maybe I could do this after the live too, but I just wanted to real quick. Okay, so I think it was. One second, guys. Oh, okay, that's going in. You guys, okay. Next time I got some good music for you next time. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you right now. This is all like written music. Not mine, but someone I know. Oh, yes. There it is. Okay, and then one more. Okay, Point Oliver, you're up next, my darling. Point Oliver's up next. Give me one more second here. I'm gonna go back there. Just one sec, guys. I'm gonna have to get you guys to help me with there we go. Okay. All right. Yes, legendary. I think you're going to be next as well. Okay, point a lever. Now. Do you have a specific question or do you just want to do a general? Oh, you know what? This cup's awesome. It says this coffee is probably cold. # mom life. I had to buy it. It's at the Dollarama. Okay. Oh my god, I can't wait to play that other song for you guys. Maybe I'll end it with the song because it's so good. And he didn't make a career out of it, and I'm telling you, this just broke my heart. I can't wait. It was my trunk. Chris, I used to leave my coffee sitting in the microwave and find it. Oh my gosh, me too. I still do it. How can you smell a song? What? What are you talking about, little belly brown? That's Baby Fox for y'all don't know. Baby Fox in the house. How it's all in the house. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I can smell it with my nose, Baby Fox. Is that what I said? I can smell it? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's what I said. I say things, so who the hell knows what the hell I'm saying half the time. Who knows what the fuck? Okay. I can't smell songs. What did I post? Wait, what? Here it comes.
You can't smell songs.
I didn't say I could smell the song.
Yeah, read it.
I didn't read it.
Yeah, it says.
I said feel because I mumble.
It's no, what the Nightbot said.
The Nightbot?
Yes, it said.
Oh, that's for no. You read it wrong. Okay.
If you can smell.
Yeah.
You can't smell a song.
No, it's music melts. So her melts are based on song lyrics.
What?
That's why it's written like that because that's her business.
Okay, well that makes no sense.
It does make complete sense. It makes 100%, 1,000 gazillion jazillion %. Like for real. I'll read it to you. Look, okay, watch. So, okay. It says, if you want your home to smell like a song produced from heaven.
Makes no sense.
It does. Yeah, because the smell, I can't talk. Because the melts are based on song lyrics. So you smell the music. Get it?
She needs to change that. You
need to stop. That's what you need to do. Go away, Baby Fox. Yeah, and it's called Chromosomethanasia, the CEO. So there. can't used to pronounce it. Color Cine, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Crazy Mama. He's so funny. Oh, have a great day, Ippy. Thank you for coming by, darling. Yes, you be blessed as well. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, that word that I can't say. Gen Z's. Or Zed, as we say in Canada. I could never say it. I would get in trouble in school. I was like, I don't care. It's Z to me because I grew up learning Z in America. I'm not saying fucking Zed because Zed is not even.
Seeing colors is a lot different than smelling them.
I know seeing colors is, but that's not it.
You can't smell colors. You can't smell sound.
You can smell sound.
Yeah.
CEO said so.
No, you can't.
Yeah, it's called chromosome.
When you play music, they see colors. You can't smell colors when you play it.
That's a different one, Bobs.
Like I'm not gonna smell chicken when I play C. What am I gonna like smell cake when I press the D note?
You could if that's how your brain's wired. That's what it's called. It says, yes, that's correct. I know, since I had the Rona, I'm the same way. And listen, I can smell whatever the hell I want to smell with music. Okay? It makes sense to us. Who cares what he thinks? That's right, Cutie Pie said. Anything is possible, baby fox. No one goes to science. That's my child. Well, anyway, go look up, what's that word, CEO? What is it? Chromo. Go look up the word. Here's some science for you. I know you're not a Gen Z. You're like Y or something. Like why? Why? Anyways, I love Nay's thing, so you just shut up. Okay, go look up the word chromathesia. I'll leave it on the thing so you can find it. Here. I know, Cutie Pie, me too. I listen, he makes me laugh every single day. Okay. Listen, I can tell you what that smells like probably if I imagined it hard enough. What's this going on? Foxy, it's too late to ask a question. I'm kind of scared to ask anything. LOL. No, it's not too late. You can ask. Go ahead and ask before I do Point of Lovers reading. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you guys. Coming to my defense. Yeah. Okay, cool. So go ahead and ask your question there, my girl. Kelly P. Oh my God. If you guys didn't see my my last Saturday live, maybe it was Sunday. I don't know. One of the days Kelly P had me. I never laughed that hard in a long time. And it wasn't at her. It was just me. I was laughing at myself, like the things that she was saying. I was just like, she would fit right into my family. I swear to God. Oh, cool. Thanks. Thanks, CEO. But yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is related to autism. I mean, I'm probably on the spectrum, no doubt. I think we all are in some capacity. It probably smells like, I want to say it. That's the thing. So your olfactory works like this. If you remember a song and you smelled something at that time frame, yes, that song could have a smell. So there you go, baby fox. There's your science. My head twisted. My ghetto head. All right. What's your question, Kelly P? Has anything changed with my situation from last week with my guy? I don't know. Oh, they're coming for me. Better hide you guys. What do you have to say now? He's back, guys.
If a song sounds bad, can I say it smells like shit?
Yes. There's your science. My God, I can't with him, you guys. I love him. He's everything to me. Okay. They coming for baby fox for giving his mom crap. Thank you. Crazy mama, you're always on his side. Thank you for taking my side for once. For once. Thank you, girl. Skeet skeet. Give me the skeet skeet. All right, let's see if the situation's changed. Let's just see. We'll just pull a few cards and see what we get, like a yes or a no, or if the cards say anything interesting here. Okay, for your guy. Now, are we talking about are we talking about the one that you want to divorce you, or the one that you're interested in? The one you're interested in, I feel like. Okay. Yes, the next saga with your guy. Interested. Yeah. Okay, crazy mama. Yes. Yes, it has changed. He's getting more stable. I feel like his wealth's giving up a little bit more relief. I think there's some Taurus energy there, really grounded energy here. 6 of Pentacles. He's feeling generous. So I feel like, there might be some more giving and receiving happening here. Heart chakra. Taurus energy. So yeah, I think yes, I think so. Yeah, you gave him the space, exactly. Has he contacted you since? Because if he hasn't, I feel like he may soon. Contact her soon. Yeah, definitely going to contact you soon. Leo, strength card. Yeah, he's got more focus and more confidence. Definitely overcoming some obstacles here. Yep, I think so. I think he's going to contact. Yep. I knew it. So let's go see what's the outcome of that now. Let's see what's going on. What's going on here? That's okay if it was brief. Let's just see what the outcome's going to be. It's good to keep it simple and playful and light and see what happens. But let's just see. So Libra energy. Oops. That's how it was, damn it. Okay. So he's regaining awareness. He's feeling a little bit more freedom. He's feeling hopeful. And I feel like he's had some rest and relaxation. He's definitely coming to peace with some things. And I feel like he might be rejuvenating right now. So that's good. I like this for you. Libra energy. Gemini energy. Yeah, I think he's made some peace with some things here. I think maybe that this is gonna. I think if you just keep, keeping it on the like on the little bits and pieces and just go from there, I think maybe it might make him feel a little bit more in control of his feelings, maybe, and not so afraid of them. Does that make sense? Anyway, that's for you, Kelly P. Let's do a situations card real quick. Actually, no, we'll do the yin and yang oracle real quick. Oh, that's nice. Good. Divine intervention, detours, and fate. And an epiphany. So there's a breakthrough. So that's what's happening. So I feel like something good is going to come from this. A nice fated growth. It's definitely divine intervention. The two of you are meant to I just feel like it's going to take some time. So be patient. Yeah, look at that. Might be a little twin flame energy conflict there. I mean, it could be that, maybe you're too much alike. That's just conflict. I don't feel twin flame though. I feel soul soulmate energy. I don't feel twin flame. So I'm not going to take this card, but I just want you to know that I think he might feel like this is the situation. Yeah, nurture and compassion for sure. Comfort zone, south node, clinging. He doesn't want you to be clingy. So there you go. This ring? Oh, it's fake as all hell. But I barely wear it. So, but thank you. It's just costume jewelry. But I liked it too. This is my spinner ring for when I'm getting squirrely. Okay, so was that helpful, Kelly P? Oh, they miss you. That's why. Crazy mama, they miss you. All right, pointer lover. So we have your cards already. Oh, one more question. I applied for a job. Will I get the job? Okay. I don't know. It's a yes card, but at the same time, it says because it's a 3 of Wands. It's almost like there's planning here, but I don't know. I don't think so. Let me ask another question here. You get the job and take it and like it, or you not get the job at all? Because I'm getting conflicted energies here. You get the job, yes or no? Because I heard a delay there, so I don't know. There's a delay. Nope, they're not speaking. You're not supposed to know, honey. You're not supposed to know, I don't think. Oh, maybe so. The Emperor says yes. Transition says yes. Queen of Pentacles says yes. And the Magician says yes. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 yeses. Letting go of hatred, moving on. Journeys with the 6, moving forward with the 6 of Swords. Letting the universe take over, has put you in a new direction. I like this. working financial provider. You got the Queen of Pentacles and the Magician. I like this for you. You manifested this in. And because of the art of communication, I feel like you have that in you. You have that art. It's like you have that ability to communicate yourself with a Virgo intelligence. So I feel like you might have, yes. They may ask you to come in for a second interview. I don't know. They see you as somebody who's very disciplined and focused and practical. I think you're going to get relief that you might, I think you might get this. But the other card was interesting because it almost felt like a delay of hearing about it. That's what I heard. And that's why I was uncertain as to read the card, because it was a yes card, but at the same time I felt like a pause, like before I say it. Do you know what I'm saying? Because it was in reverse. So it was like this energy of like, I don't know. So again, that was confirmation. So I'm hoping that this is true, and I hope that that is the correct energy that's coming through, because I really want you to have the job if it's your dream job. So but you know what, if it does not work out, then this particular place is not where you're supposed to be physically. Get it? So but I mean, the card said yes, so I don't know if you want to put faith and stock into that or not. The energy I have is kind of like I just kind of let the cards take over, so it wasn't my energy I was using, but I felt like there was a pause. That was my energy, a pause of them calling you when you expect them to, or calling you back for a second interview, or there's some kind of delay there. So that's my energy speaking. That's my intuition. But the card said yes. So take which one you want. Take them both, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, the government. Oh, okay. Have you worked in the government before, Kelly P? Aw, Tess. Okay. You're in the States, right? After Pointer and Legendary, I have one question if there's time. However, I'm still writing my email book to you. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, listen, enjoy your 10-minute break. You need more of those 10-minute breaks, my girl. I told you this in your reading. Yeah. So I don't know what the dynamic is in the States, but in the government jobs that I've worked in, if it's an office type administrative type of environment, or like on some type of management level or just below management level, it can be quite challenging if you work with a lot of women. So just keep that in mind. We'll talk if you get the job. How about that? Because I think I might have some advice for you on that. Oh my gosh, that would be intense. Oh, that's amazing. That's perfect for you. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That's so, then I have no worries. You're good. I hope you do get this job. This would be amazing. Yeah, and so there you go. So yeah, it does. It's a delay. Yeah, that's what I was feeling. That's what I was feeling. So that makes sense that it's government. So that's good. Oh, Shelly Bean. I know. That'll be awesome. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Back to Pointer Lover. Oh, honey, are you still in the chat? Yeah, don't give up. Keep going. I don't know. I feel like you may get this job, but it's just gonna, there's a bit of a delay. That's all. Okay. Pointer Lover, sweetheart, I'm so sorry. We hijacked you. Let's see what's going on. All right. So did you just want a general reading, honey? keep hearing whispering. I don't think so, cutie pie. Like through here? Like through like here? Or at you, like in your, like through the video you hear whispering? Okay, general reading for you. '87, you're a trip. Wait, I just want to see something real quick. Aw. Thank you, crazy mama. I like your avatar picture. It's so cute. Okay. Ooh. Man, everybody keeps getting this Two of Swords. Like a choice has to be made here. I don't feel like you're overwhelmed with a lot of information going on right now, Pointer Lover. I feel like there's like a peace and quiet happening. However, I feel like you're still stuck in the middle from past energy, and there's still hidden information going on with you, girl. I think there's something that's being held back or some type of secret energy. I'm not sure what it is, but it's definitely an opposing energy, like there's somebody in your circle that's not being honest with you or whatever, but there's definitely that crossroads. You're still in that crossroads. Okay. So I feel like you're still in that energy of having to make a choice about something. Then I get the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. So I feel like, again, I feel like there's been abuse of your generosity here. Like, I wonder if, I don't know. I just feel like there's something happening here where, you know, I feel like there's some kind of fake charity you're giving to. I don't know what it is. It's some type of selfishness being you're being taken advantage of by somebody in your life, or you're giving too much of yourself to something. I don't. It's not clear. But I also have the Three of Cups here, so I feel like you just might have come out of a situation where, kind of like well, it was Thanksgiving, so a social gathering. That makes sense. But I don't know if you participated in that. It's not in the reverse, but I don't understand why I get that energy. Um, but yeah, it definitely came out of a gathering in which you felt like you were taken. I don't know. Somebody just didn't treat you the right way, or there was a feeling you had about somebody. I don't know. Maybe I'll get more clarity when I pull the cards. I don't know. I just feel like something's been like that, some type of power dynamic. I don't know if that makes sense to you in a social environment. Like, I don't know. You need to decide if you need to confront a liar. Oh, okay. Well, you're still in that energy, that's for sure. We have the 10 of Pentacles here. Interesting. So there's some long-term success coming in here in the current energy, darling. I feel like there's some job security coming in, maybe some inheritance or some family money, maybe a loan, or I don't know, some type of foundation you're building is coming to fruition right now. I feel like you're getting your roots planted, which is nice to see. I don't know if it's like 100% like, you know, it's not definitely like a finished foundation, but it's definitely like the beginning of one. Like you're working towards long-term stability and success here. Whatever you've been wishing on is coming through. You got the 9 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles, girl, in your current energy. You got some good energy coming in right now. Some blessings coming your way. I feel like some material success. This is definitely financial here and emotionally stable. I feel like some wishes. You manifested something. That star card. I'm curious. I want to go back to your reading from before because I don't know if this is, but you definitely something's coming through now. This is Pisces energy, water sign, cups. And it's like you have all of these cups behind you, and you're waiting for the one cup. And I feel like that's coming in. An achievement. You're working towards something. I'm not sure, but material success. What's this? Page of Wands. So, imagination, inspiration, exploration, extroverted, fresh ideas. So, the page usually is, again, a messenger, and I feel like it's action. So, there's some type of conversation or an offer that's coming through that you're going to take action with. You're going to extend yourself to this, and I feel like this is part of this material success. You're going to feel very energetic about this. And you might be feeling this right now. So you got blessings coming, and you definitely have angels around you, girl. Let me see what's... Or I shouldn't say girl, guy, whatever you identify as. Okay. We got finding balance. So we got the 2 of Pentacles coming in. Time management is the key here. So when you make that choice, you're going to have to adapt yourself to new priorities. Does that make sense? If you were if there was a question deep down that you were asking yourself, the answer is maybe. There's no definite answer to that right now. Like in your deepest subconscious. We have Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. Financial independence coming in. I feel like you're one of these workaholics obsessed with status. But I do feel like this, one of your challenges is you're going to have to balance your family and work life, just like, a lot of the others that came in this chat. I feel like we all have that same conflict. I think everyone does. It's not, what I just mean, like in terms of the Queen of Pentacles is like a really foundational card. She's the nurturer of ideas and creativity. She's the one that, has the great ideas for entrepreneurship, how to make the coins come in, how to manifest them with, like passive income, that kind of thing. Thank you, point of love. I knew that. I just, sometimes I don't want to. So anyway, and then but just be careful that you don't get self-absorbed in this, because you might find that how do I put this? It might create that imbalance you're trying to balance. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay, good. And then we have the king again for you, both the king and the queen. Interesting. So yeah, so man. Please, 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 please do not get obsessed with wealth and status. Be possessive, because I feel like there's a possibility of that happening if you're not very careful here. Because we don't want you to fail at this or make any poor financial decisions, okay? I feel like you need to let go of the materialistic aspect of this and concentrate on the vision from spirit, like from your soul, like your mission, okay? Because if you put the concentration on the money, then I think things could turn negative. Put the concentration on the passion. Does that make sense? What's on the bottom of the deck for the overall energy of the reading? Oh, the Queen of Swords. Yeah, you got to put clear boundaries for yourself here, honey. Again, you're very insightful, so I feel like you get it. You know what to do. You know, you're independent, you're unbiased, you have good energy. But I just feel like, you know, you're a very honest and supportive person, and I just think that that is taken advantage of. And I really want you to understand that sometimes your honesty can come off as opinionated. So that could bite you in the ass. But at the same time, it's your truth and it's your authenticity. So don't let it influence you. But at the same time, don't, how do I put this? The message is like, okay, so when you're giving your unbiased judgment or communicating your open-mindedness and you're being honestly supportive in something, don't like do it with your heart chakra, but don't let your emotions take over. Does that make sense? I feel like that you need to hear that today. Because I think sometimes being in that Queen of Swords energy, you can get caught up with, you know, being too emotionally passionate, like about an opinion or offering your truth on something. And then sometimes it can come off, I don't know. I'm not saying aggressive or anything like that, but sarcastic maybe. I'm not sure, but there's some sort of information here about maybe coming off cold-hearted. I don't know. I don't know. Like there's like a perception that people get sometimes. I think when you're in a chat or when you're talking at work or you're with family or friends or whatever, I just feel like there's boundaries that you need to set, very clear boundaries for yourself here. Let's do overall energy, which makes sense because if you're dealing with the decision to, like you said, call out a liar or, you know, somebody who abused your generosity, maybe there was a debt that was ensued here because of it or some type of, I don't know what, but you're coming into good energy. It's good going forward. I just want you to be careful of, you know, setting those boundaries for yourself. Find the balance. Find, you know, time management is key here. And, you know, making that choice. And then once you do, don't overextend yourself. Because if you do overextend yourself and self-observe yourself in the situation, then it's going to create an instability is what I'm hearing here, okay? So don't get in too much of ego and let the materialistic side of you take over, I guess is what the message is. Because then it could fail. Your business could potentially fail. Or situation, whatever you want to call it. What's the clarifiers? Oh, yeah. Okay. Happy home life. Yeah. So because there's been an unhealthy relationship here, I want to say even in the past, there was a domestic conflict. Maybe a broken marriage affected you, that, you know, you postponed a lot of things. And I think that you weren't, I don't think that you were prepared for this that happened. And I think that it came out of left field. Like you're blind, you had a blind spot to this person. But you are unbiased, and I feel like you're being honest. So I think when you make this decision, because you were indecisive for a very long time, I feel like now that you're coming into that energy, I feel like if you do it in the most tactful way, and the way that you always communicate, without passing too much judgment, in the sense of like pointing fingers, pointer lover. Why it just came out, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, your blunt honesty is great, but sometimes it can come off maybe as like a little bit, I don't know. I don't really consider you to be anything when I'm seeing you in chat or anything like that. But the cards think that maybe people that are personally close to you, you know, might kind of think that, you know, it's kind of like a little bit harsh. So just maybe pull that back a bit, and I think everything's going to work out. And I really like this reading for you. It's good energy. You're doing all the right things. Right? Okay, so let's see, pointer lover. Let's close off your reading with an oracle card. We're going to pull from this deck. I do not know why. This is what's... Hi, Angel Something. Oh my gosh, it's almost 3:30. Wow, that hour went by fast. Me too, Angel. She's got great opinions, and she's always good with her honesty and, you know, how she presents herself. But I think this is on a personal level. Like, this isn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think there's an honesty she shares with certain people and an honesty she shares with others, and there's a difference. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. We love pointer lover. Okay, let's close off the reading. Let's see if there's any affirmations or messages from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. The universe says it's always conspiring to support you, guide you, and lead you compassionately. That's the key, toward the highest good. Look at that beautiful, looks like the cardinal, red cardinal. So there you go. Just give me 1 second. Okay, what am I going? What's going on here? Taz, I know. I know. Wow, this is great, you guys. Okay, so we're gonna do one more reading. Oh my goodness. And then I will exit out with that song I want to play you guys. It's so great. See? Cardinals from the other side. Oh, that's so beautiful. There you go. You got your message. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. What a great reading. Everybody had great readings today. Okay, let's see. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to wash and break again soon. All the coffee. Wow, there's just no way to do everybody in one live. There's just no way. Like, there's no way I could do everybody in one live. I try so hard, you guys. I do. You're welcome, Pointer Lover. Yeah, I know. I think she's going live too soon. I know. I think she's going live at 4. So I'd like to wrap this up, kind of quickly here. I might actually wrap. Do you think I should just wrap it up now? Because the reading might take me past 4 o'clock, and I promised Baby Fox I'd go and get him some lunch. And well, I mean, Tess, did I not answer your question? Like, I thought. Okay, wait. Whose question did I answer then? Oh, that was Kelly P. Yeah, okay, let's do this then. How about, so that way we don't we'll do a couple yes or no questions. We'll do a couple questions. Okay, that'll take us up, and then we can do the full readings. We'll continue on. Maybe I'll do, I don't know if I'll try to do a live tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. If not, we'll just, continue next Saturday, or I might do a Wednesday read. Thank you, Shelly Bean. God bless you. You're so kind and patient. You're just like Quartzy, I swear. I try my best to get to everybody. I really do. But yeah, okay, so let's do that. So how about we do a question from Tess, and Legendary will be first on the list next time. And is that okay with you, CEO? And then we'll do Crazy Mama got a question, and we got East Texas chick. Okay, so Tess, you go ahead and ask your question first. Oh, sorry, that's East Texas chick. Wait, where are you? I'll wait for my question until next time. Are you sure? Because I mean, I can do it now real quick. Okay, so then we'll do East Texas chick. We'll do a quick question. Okay. Oh, Crazy Mama, you're hilarious. Stop messing with me. Oh. Oh yeah, you're gonna read in later. I'm just gonna tell you right now, because I got words. I got words, and I had a dream the other night about somebody creating. Crazy Mama, I forgot to call you about this. Okay, not last night, but the night before, I had a dream that a certain YouTube content creator was coming back to true crime. I'm just saying. And her name starts with an M. Anywho, okay. East Texas chick. Okay, what's your question, honey? Yeah, I know. Side eye, side eye, side eye. It creeped me out too. I was like, wait, what? Why am I was like, I'm watching way too much YouTube if I'm dreaming about YouTube channels in my sleep. Oh, God. I know, it was bizarre. It was just like everything, the stars were stacked against me, but I got it out anyways. I was like, no, I gotta tell her so I don't forget it, right? Because, oh my Lord. What's the yuck? Oh, I don't know what. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Yep, it was her in my dream. And it was weird because the title, it was weird because it was like, hi guys, welcome to my live. I've been away for a while, but I'm back. And the title of the channel was something crazy stupid like KRU question mark. Like it was with all letters like KRU, like I'm okay, are you, that kind of thing. Which is weird because, I do the tarot piece, so that kind of like entered its way in there. But I don't know. Anyways, Yeah, it's very weird. Okay, Tess, but she wrote me the basics. Okay, wait. I did a job interview that OMG I need. Okay. So you too had a job interview. Okay. I did a job interview that I need. Okay. So you want to know how, if that's going to work out as well. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, whoever that was, for letting me know about Allie. I reach out to her too. God bless her. I need. Oh my Lord. There's so many things to do, and I've been really shitting away my time the last couple of days. Like in the evenings, I've just been so tired. I really think I'm fighting another cold. Exactly, tarot P. Yeah, you guys came up with that one. Oh, she's live now, Tess. Okay, well, those of you that want to go over to Allie's, please go over there, and Foxtrot over to Allie's channel, and I'll just finish up with whoever I'm doing questions for right now, and then I'm going to jump off of here, okay? Good, Tess. That's good. So yeah, so everybody Foxtrot over to Allie's, and we'll just leave the people behind that want to do, finish this quick question, and then like Put a Lover, B Crumbs, all the peeps, MK. I don't know if MK's in here. I don't think I saw him. Is he? If he was, I'm sorry I didn't say hello. Oh, Shelly Bean, I love you too. And listen, I'm sorry I didn't get to you first thing. You know what? I will do a live tomorrow. I promise you I will do a live tomorrow, and I will get Legendary, and I will get Shelly Bean on there. And we'll okay. If only just to do an Angel something, and we'll do you three tomorrow for 100%. Listen, if my LO comes to you in your sleep, you can just find me. What? Why? I don't know what that means. If my low comes to you, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Tess. That means so much to me. That means so much to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. See, I find Allie really relaxing. I do. I love listening to her stuff. So that means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Oh my God, you have no idea. Crazy Mama is the best. Like, she is fuck around and find out energy all the way. And I'm telling you right now, like, if she's your friend, you got a good friend in her. Like, I'm telling you. Like, if I lived next to her and I had a problem, she'd be there with a shotgun. I'm not joking. Not joking. But she is a hard one. She's like herding cats sometimes when you're trying to find her. But she'll sneak up somewhere on a live and being in chat or modding, and you're like, what the hell? So, but she's the best. And she's hilarious. She's a hoot. She's good people. Okay, let's get this question for you. Wait, who the heck was it? Oh yeah, East. I knew it was East. I knew it. Okay, let's see. I don't think these are your cards, but we'll pull them anyway. A yes, a maybe, a yes, and a yes. So we got wishes coming true with the 9 of Cups. We got, again, some difficult choices. This is a crossroads decision. I don't know if when you, I feel like this job might be offered to you, and then you might have reservations. I'm not sure, but just keep that in mind. Then we have the 2 of Cups. So it's definitely like a good shared understanding in this job place. We have the Empress, which talks about divine feminine energy here, very creative, nurturing energy in your element. This is definitely a job that you will do well at. And then we have the Page of Cups. So creative opportunities, dreamers, freshness, brighter future possibilities, ideas. So this is a conversation coming in that's going to make you really happy. So I think you're going to get a call. Yeah, I do. I think you're going to call or an email or some type of communication in which you do get this job. Now, if you don't get this job because there's a maybe here, that might be because there's something about the job you're not sure of, or there's something they're unsure of, or there's some conflict there. I don't know. I don't know. But there's something to that. Because it's under the moon energy. So might be something hidden about this job you're not going to like. I don't know. But it says that you will get a call. So let's keep our fingers crossed for both you and who else was it? Oh, forget who else asked. But anyways, yeah. Oh God, no, of course not. No, it's fine. Allie would tell me just to, she wouldn't tell me to rush over there anyway. She's already made that apparent on her live before. She's like, I didn't tell you I was live because I knew you would shut down your live and come over. So she's very supportive, so she knows, but it's fine. How much more awesome will I be tomorrow? Oh my God, CEO, like 5 times more awesomer. Like 5 times 5. 5. Okay. That's a little joke for you. Okay, so anyways, so should we wrap it up, you guys? And then she is, it's so true. She's like a firecracker badass. That's exactly her. That's exactly her. 400%. Uh-huh. Yep. You got her. You got her down. Yes, Kelly P. God love you. You're so funny. Thank you. Blessings to you too. Wrap her up. All right, Crazy Mama, we're going to end it out. Let me get this song going, and I'm going to end the cam. And before I do that, I'm going to say to everybody, thank you so much for coming into my chat today. I love you all so much. B Crumb, CB Chick, Law and Amber, Nadie, Pointer Lover, Trap Mafia, Sexy Carol Claus, Court C, who we did call on but was not here at the time. God bless her. What's happened before? CEO, Angel Something, Chris Lottie, Shelly Bean, East Texas Chick, Tennessee Gamma. God bless you. Shenny Cat, bless your heart. Punksy, Shelly Bean, Patience in the house. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for all of the information that came forward today to help people give messages, get their messages out, and all our mods. Thank you. I don't thank you enough for being here. Tess, Crazy Mama, 87. Well, 15 twos in here. Let's see who else did I miss. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Cutie Pie. MK is here. Hi, MK. I'm so sorry. I was doing my reading. I didn't notice. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Kelly P. Wait. I gave you a new bot. I don't know if you've seen it yet. We got Shelly Bean. Oh, yes, I already said hi. Thank you to her. Let's see, quickly here. We got oh my gosh, there's so many people. Chris. Oh, I'm so happy. I hope you connect with Gamma. Thank you so much today for that connection. That's amazing. Mama J. Oh my gosh, Mama J. Hi, sweetheart. I didn't even. Oh my gosh. Hello. I am so sorry. I was doing my reading. I'm so sorry. And I was Baby Fox. Oh my God, taking up my attention. That's what happens. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Let's see. Okay, back on track. My mind. Who else? We got, I don't know, all the people. East Texas Chick, Bitchbot, Shanny Cat. Who else? Oh gosh, I think I already said hi to Kathy 4, Lottie. And I don't know what's going on, guys, but like for some reason my replay chat's not working. I don't know if it's just my phone or if it's just Punksy. Punksy, oh my gosh. Punksy, Foxy, the cards next to you on your right, the blue card center, right where they are before you log off today. I'm drawn to them. Right where you are. Right where I am. Wait, what blue cards? Blue cards. Wait, let's take this off so I can see what you see. Are you to the left of me? I can't see with my these ones? These ones? These ones? Maybe she's gone now. Okay, then we got Law and Aunt. Oh, we said hi to. Oh, and Varying Redbird. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God, Meat Feet was in here. Amanda. Hi, darling. If you're gone, I'm so sorry. Hello, hello. Thank you for coming in. Karen was here. Got it. And you see these people? Oh, so great. Let's see who else. Scroll all the way up. Anyway, all the people. I'm so happy you were here. I love you all. I'm just going to say that's it for today. And thank you. Please carry all the whole heart. I can't even talk now. I'm so confused. Please hold all the heart, all the love you could possibly carry in your heart, always and forever. Be good humans. I love you all. Thank you so much for joining me today, and have a very blessed day, and enjoy the rest of your evening. And we'll see you on the other side in True Crime. Until then, I'm going to walk us out with one of my songs, not of my song, but of somebody who I know who wrote this song, and it's amazing. And I'm going to say good night. Thank you so much.
To this place here, sent through time space, from where we were, the starship built to taste. Your errors laid to waste, at least some of the time. Cold tones, robot particle plates, black holes, transcended, folded time space. Oh, you've got no place to call your own. Zones, robot particle plates, black holes, transcended, folded time space. Oh, you got nowhere to call your home.